Hey all, it is Shanika Cook. It is Saturday.
No, I'm not dropping it. Don't
I
worry.
was about to say July. Hello, January 22nd. And we are wrapping up Alyosha's
So weird
party
thing.
at Chumash. You?
I was escorting Wolf, and he still somehow managed to get in the car and drive away while I was still escorting him.
What? Uh,
I
huh?
don't know.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Hmm.
Yeah, so that's interesting.
So I've made it to the decision where I'm recording tonight and probably streaming tomorrow just because I am still low energy today. It's just not my day today.
Whoops.
Damn it. There's no whoops about it. Get your ass back over here. No, get over here. Get, get over here. Get over here.
Glad I could come by at least.
Fish.
Oh, sorry.
How?
God
Wow.
dang it. I don't know how.
You okay?
You got him, but he didn't
Yeah,
go down.
okay.
God,
Wanna hug too?
how?
Oh, sure. Oh shit! No, don't back up! Don't back up!
I'm not.
You should have.
Get on the other side, Wolf.
You should have. Yes, keep doing it.
Oh, what the fuck? You're
Oh,
supposed
God.
to drive.
Well, you keep getting into the driver's seat. Put your goddamn seatbelt on.
Are you coming with us, April, or did you
No, I
drive
brought
here on
my
your
I
own?
brought my car, but Ryder's supposed to be meeting me here.
Okay. Do you want us to wait
God
until
damn.
your ride gets here?
No,
Okay.
I'm
Oh, do you
fine.
want to ride him in silence?
Shut up! Oh my fucking god.
Wolf!
Should have seen that one coming.
Go, drive. Come on.
No, I don't want candy from your van.
It's okay. I only like innocent children. You're far from it.
Wow.
I love the horn. It fit.
That was an interesting horn.
Alright.
Let's go.
We're gonna be taking off.
Yeah, quit picking on me.
Yeah. Come on. Get scuba for 2 hours. An hour.
I was gonna say less than that, about 45 minutes.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Let's do something though, instead of just sit in the parking lot with April staring at us.
I mean, I could just stare at you.
She's death glaring you right now, so get the fuck out of the parking lot. Come on.
I mean, I could
Bye,
pull
Miss
my
April,
knife
have
out.
fun. Enjoy Ryder.
Shut up. Bye. Anyways, yeah, I've been low energy today still, so I started off by being on for the scene opening, and then it was going to not escalate really further, like, other than just, just, that, and possibly, ooh, I wonder what's going on. Besides the chase, obviously. Why do I have a feeling he's not going to be here because he's gotten involved in that? That's gonna be the thing. Watch. I'm gonna get a whole can't be there because in Chase. But then it was like I made the comment of, "Oh, I'm going to sell my I'm not mine, but I'm just gonna sell. I'm thinking of selling the gym because it's not really something I want to do like anymore. And now I've got people that are interested in it, and Jack's supposed to be coming by and talking to me about the sale of the gym, and I don't even know what to offer the gym up for. And I've got to let him know that I already have someone that is interested in it, but they've got to talk with their associates, which is Hunter. So he is first dibs on it, but I am listening to other ones. Ami had asked about it as well, but honestly, she had said she is broke, so she really can't afford to, buy the gym. So, um, it's a lot different. Like, oh, there he is. It's a lot different to like most of the businesses.
Ta-da! Shiny new toy.
Ah, nice.
Yep. Yep. So I got roped into Academy tonight. I hate it here.
I'm sorry.
I still got this fucking thing. Yep. Still haven't gotten to see an eye doctor or nothing. I probably got this shit fucking... probably infected and shit by now. Probably gonna have to take the whole thing out and get like one of those cool contacts or some shit.
Yeah, we'll see.
Honestly, if that's the case, I'm gonna get one of those really dope contact lenses, and then I'm just gonna wear the eye patch over it. So then when I take my eye patch off, I seem way more badass about it.
I mean, you could do that. I ain't gonna stop you from doing that.
Oh no, I feel like that'd be really fun. But yeah, I've got new bike that I'm driving around, new outfit too. I got these
I
skinny
see.
ass pants.
I see.
I hate how busy it's been.
I'm sorry.
Like trying to get into town. It's actually been terrible.
Yeah.
I want to try to get in. Like I'm gonna try to leave a little earlier so I can get here a little bit sooner. But I mean, it just sucks. Also, yeah, I haven't heard anything from Rowan.
Everything okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw police and I was concerned.
No, it's
Oh,
my boyfriend.
Yep,
Oh.
just a regular visit.
Nice to see you again. I'm sorry I didn't make the party.
It's I would have been cool to be here, but duty calls, right?
Well, you can have some of the cake.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Well, it's nice
Hey, Brooke
being
Bruin,
able to
just
take
Bjorn,
care and
just
see
checking on
okay
you
when
too.
we head out.
We drove away from
Yeah. If
the
I
resort,
can
and
get
there
in
was a lot
contact
of
with Rowan
cops
at some point,
zooming down the freeway.
Yeah.
Hi,
I want
915
to
building.
find him at
You're
some point,
headed
anyways, just to
back to my house for
talk to him a little
online
bit.
course.
Yeah. Like
I
I
think he got there
responded
already.
almost immediately as soon as he posted it on there, and
Yeah, call me
like I
anytime.
said I was interested, and then I responded again a couple minutes later, and I said, "Hey, text me," and I put my number there, and I said, "Text me about the Mustang," and I didn't get a response.
Yeah, I'm trying to call him now. He is not picking up. I'm a little fucker. All right. Well, I guess I should probably get going before everybody wonders what the hell I'm doing.
Okay. But I've
I'll
missed
see
you.
you. Yeah, I know you have. I'll see you probably at the apartment later. I'll
Yeah.
try to get there.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'll probably swing by after Academy's done. So probably by the time you're getting ready to go to bed, anyways.
Yeah, because I'm going to be, like I said, I'm going to probably do some pillbox training tonight, so.
Alright, yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, right as soon as Academy's done, I'll probably come head to sleep.
Okay.
Alright. See ya.
Alright.
Have a good rest of the day. I love you.
I love you too.
I am now off to go save the city.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, we're heading over.
10-4.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Why does my engine sound like this? Like, they fucked around with the sounds, and now my engine sounds like this horrible wretched cheese grater rather than the way the Mustang is supposed to sound. Like, ugh. Like, fuck, man, it's horrible. I hate it here.
Do you guys have any non-alcoholic beverages in the van?
Yeah, we should have.
Can I buy some?
Yes. I mean, you could just grab them.
I'm gonna support your guys' business.
It does not want me in the van.
Alright, I'll just grab some stuff. Oh god.
Hi, April.
Hey.
Okay, we got iced tea, ginger beer, coconut mojito, Shirley Templar, or Roy Roger. What do you want? How many?
Let's do 5 Shirley Temples, 5 ginger beers.
Be careful out there, because I think I just saw somebody take a corner real hard.
Okay, I'm gonna park the van and then we'll go inside before I hand Ricker stuff.
Everything okay at the resort?
Yep.
She was just waiting for a ride, or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ryder's on duty, but he stopped by.
That's sweet.
Apparently he's bike certified now. He was showing me his bike.
Wolf just said there was a lot going on, so I was wondering if something happened.
Thank you.
What's
Oh,
your
yeah.
Venmo?
27.
There you go.
Sweet, thanks.
That's why Rowan's not answering. He sold it to fucking Lonzo. God damn it. Fucking hate fucking limiter. So, did Lonzo threaten him? Is that the thing? Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm just thinking. Yeah. It makes me think that Lonzo threatened or something. The fact that I literally, as soon as he posted, I immediately said I was interested and then texted him a couple minutes later saying, here's my number, text me. He didn't do anything. And then later on, Lonzo has it. Like, no. Like, Rowan, no. This is not how this works. So I've got to figure out how much to. Oh yeah, this is where I was going before, like, everything kind of just got interrupted with RP. God, how dare I get interrupted by RP? So the whole thing with the gym. So yeah, I don't want the gym. I never wanted the gym. I just got the gym because it was inherited because of Coach's will. I got pushed into getting the gym because, like, Ami was one of the only employees still running the gym, but she couldn't access certain things. And she needed me to get in control of it because me being owner. Or rightful owner of it. So all that's happened, but, like, up until today, I wasn't selling anything. I wasn't selling memberships. I wasn't selling shakes. I sold protein shakes to Stu. But other than that, no one else has been buying them as I advertised. And then after getting shot by the Yakuza and that, I don't want to, like, do an invitation to have them, like, text me to do horrible things to me still. So I've been not advertising the shakes in the memberships anymore. And I'm just not interested in having the gym. I never wanted the gym. I've never had an interest in the gym. So I finally put it out there. I put it out when I was in here in the office. During the first opening, I said I'm thinking of selling the gym. And that was when someone had texted me. It was Josh Diamond, who works at Mosley's. He asked about the membership. He texted me asking about membership, and I had him meet me there because, one, I wanted to do it in a public place because I wasn't sure that it was him, and I didn't want it to be another setup like what happened to River. So I was like, I'm going to be here at the office because we're having our opening in a few minutes if you want to come down and pick it up, which he agreed to. It ended up being Josh from Mosley, so I'm like, okay, he's fine. But I was like, I'm thinking of selling the gym because I really don't do anything with it. I already have enough with running the scene, even though I'm still, like, the back seat to this business. There's still things I need to take care of. And now that I'm working pill docs, I'm just not gonna have time to manage, nor do I really want to manage the gym. It's not my thing. And so Morgan was like, well, why don't you sell it to Hunter? And Hunter was there. And, Hunter was arguing that he's not a businessman. He has someone run fight night, and, Morgan was kind of trying to kind of push him along with that. And then he did talk with me, like, the whole aspect of the gym, like, the ins and outs of it. And I'm like, this is what I know because I really don't even know. Everything was kind of pushed onto me. And this is what I was told. So I was like, this is the price of the memberships. This is the price of the shakes. When people sold them, they could keep the profit of the shakes. The price of the membership went back to the business completely. Because that's where a bulk of it, because the price of the membership, the actual price of the membership isn't that much. It's the profit that comes off of that membership. That's why I said that goes back to the business, because that's a good profit that comes off of those memberships. It's a amount of profit that comes off of those shakes. That's why I was like, at least that's when Coach was running it. The people that were selling the shakes, they could keep what was coming off the shakes, but the memberships, that was going back to the business. But he said he was going to get with his people and see, but also the thing was weren't sure what to offer. He wasn't sure what to offer as a price for the business, because, and he did have a fair point, that the gym is not like most of the other businesses. It's not like the restaurants in that, where you have an interior building with lockable things and that, and you have a fully itemized thing that you're having to take over. The gym is an outside thing that you don't really have any control over. It's just you have one area where you have your memberships and your shakes at. I think you can sell water too. But so it's only two things that you're really selling. So it's not like the restaurants in that, where it's a big variety and a lot of like upkeep to take care of. So the property as a whole doesn't have a lot of value to it as a restaurant would. And so I have no idea what to ask for it, because after I talked to him, Louis had also messaged, like, if Hunter doesn't take it, he may want something to do with that. And then because around that time I had tweeted it that I was thinking that I'm thinking of getting rid of the gym. It's not rightfully mine. I just inherited it, and someone needs to give this gym love. And then, Louis, while she was talking to Hunter, Louis was messaging her saying, if Hunter doesn't do anything, maybe I might do something. I'm not sure. It just depends. And then, Daisy texted April and said, hey, Jack is interested in the gym and would like to talk to you about it, and here's his number. And so, April's like, okay, I'll reach out to Jack. And then Ami was like, how much are you selling the gym for? And April was like, I'm not quite sure yet. I just thought about the idea of selling the gym, but I haven't thought about details in that yet. But I already have someone that is possibly looking into buying it. They're just talking with their partners about it. And then she was like, honestly, I'm broke from after the stuff for my business, so I wouldn't be able to. So Jack is supposed to be coming to meet me to talk about the business. So it goes back to what am I going to sell this business for, which I I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't know what Hunter and them are going to offer if they decide to offer. It's just really hard for me to figure this out. Okay. See, I don't know what the other business is because I don't know if. See, the VU's never had to sell. Neither has Casa or Mosley's. Brahma Mama's never had to. Like, they took over ownership after Mike Johnson, like, just didn't show anymore. Dirk took over it. There is a process going right now about ownership and selling, but it's kind of in a process right now. And so there hasn't been a sale on it yet. So I can't tell I can't tell you like what it will go for because that's entirely up to Dirk how he wants that sold, and it's entirely up to a lot of things, and right now there's a lot of things up in the air because there's a lot of legal stances going on right now with that, especially with a couple of people. So and it's got to be done carefully because it could go to court, um, which is a shame, but um, trying to think. I don't think Tequila Laws was sold. I think that was forced over from Tony Pacino over to Mike.
I don't even know anymore.
Because of legality issues.
Huh?
So I think that was a whole legality issue that Mike got it on technicality. So that wasn't a for sale. Dragon's Rest has never been sold.
Okay.
Yeah, there's never been a sale, so
understand that joke.
I'm a little out of it. Sorry. I get it. Yeah, that's, well, tonight's the night.
Oh, for the case?
Yeah, the trial's tonight.
Ooh, we should probably go and report on that.
Oh,
Spectacle?
yeah. If nothing else, it'll be a spectacle.
Well, I'll make an effort to come and I'll report on it or report it so that somebody else can write an article, and then also for
The
like
hell?
moral support.
What are you doing?
Thanks, Morgan. I actually need to decide what I'm gonna wear to court because
What are you
I mean,
doing?
I have a couple of ideas, but I'm not sure, and I'm completely, totally nervous right now.
Yeah, you were a little far, but it was almost perfect.
Well, I have a couple of suits already.
I was trying to just post you up
know which one to wear.
so everybody could see Miss April front and center.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how much I should sell the gym for.
Do you recall how much it was bought for, or what it's running?
No, I don't. That's the thing.
500K. Fuck it.
I
don't think it's worth it.
Brahma Mamas.
200K. Fuck it.
Right now, my offer into Dirk is 120K for 90% of Brahma Mamas. I feel like that would, like, probably just under that would probably be a good price for the gym, just because it's not like a constant influx of money.
Yeah, that's what.
Maybe like 80 or 90.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to lowball it, but I don't want to make it too high either, because kind of like Hunter and I were talking earlier, it's not like a restaurant or most of the other businesses, where it's like a constant, like we're gonna have that constant thing coming in of people, asking for it. I mean, there's going to be more people asking for protein shakes than gym memberships, but it's not going to be consistent.
I honestly think that like he is going to be the one that's going to be able to make the most money out of it. Like he has more of a connection with all of the people that use the gym than you do, so I feel like you might be able to charge maybe like a little bit more for him, just because
Who are you
he could
talking
Hunter.
about selling it to? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I do have other people that are interested in it as well.
I think Louis might actually be interested.
Yeah, Louis has made a comment to me. He texted me to let him know. I also have Jack is supposed to be meeting me as well, but I am putting the intention that I do have someone that is currently looking into it right now. I just want to hear the proposals.
Right.
And see.
I mean, honestly, like maybe see if they want to go in on it together, because those are 3 people that are probably like ideal
April,
for that.
you have company.
Oh,
speak of the devil, and he shall walk into the fucking building. What the hell?
Yeah, early too. I don't know why they let me in.
I don't know.
That's fine. It's only 5 minutes early.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you're a
So what's up? You were talking
person.
about me?
Yeah, it's not a
You're
big.
talking about the gym.
Yeah, we were talking about the gym.
Oh, yeah. I want to talk to you about that.
Yeah, we can go upstairs and talk about it. You can follow me.
Cool. I've never been upstairs. Let's go.
Don't let him in my office.
Wait. I need you to find the Windows markers for me.
No.
Please. This? Yeah. And look at all the window here.
Alright, you two have fun.
Alright.
Anyway,
Jack, I always have fun.
no, you don't.
That's true.
Wolf is the best, especially when he thinks I don't know his name. Cool. All right. So you're thinking about selling it?
Yeah, I'm thinking of selling it. Honestly, I never wanted the gym. It just came to me because it was coaches, and
Yeah,
of
I
course, you know.
So just to reverse things, make me an offer.
Well, I'm gonna be upfront. There is someone that came to me first and
that?
has made an offer. It's Hunter.
Really?
But he is needing to talk to his associates about it because this is going to be through Fight Night. So he needs to talk about it with them first.
Give me a
So
second. I'm gonna make a call.
okay.
Is he awake right now?
Yeah, I think he's at Mosley's.
Give me a second. I'm gonna call him real quick.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have his number. Do I have his number? Yeah, I do. Sorry.
I wonder if he's going to try to partner up. Because he's going to make a call to Hunter now. Let's see how this works. Well, no, I think PDM was sold, so I don't know how much they sold for, but, you know, PDM's different. It's a car dealership. They're going to sell for a lot.
She's also partial to pink, so be careful, Cupcake.
Okay, so it's gonna be me and him going 50-50 on it here after we figure out whatever the amount is that needs to be.
Okay.
That you're offering it for.
Okay. So I was thinking 80K for the gym.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. And are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's also where the access to the protein shanks and all that is, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Yeah, because, yeah, that building is where it's, I think, shakes, memberships, and I do believe water, but, you know, water doesn't do crap, but...
Yeah, water grows on trees, you know. That's where they come from, right?
Right. But, yeah, that would be it.
Cool, alright, give me a sec. And do we need like legal documentation? How are we transferring ownership? I don't know how all this works.
We would just need to go over to the gym so I can, well, actually no, I should probably be able to do this. I just need to switch over my duties over to gym. Let's get my punch card over to gym. Okay. And of course, it doesn't want to refresh my oh god, I'm probably going to have to take a nap because my list is stuck in my brain and I can't unsee it. But I just need to get you up to boss and then yeah.
Okay, so he's at. I'm just letting you know.
Mhm.
Hunter's asking for seeing if you're willing to do 60. If not, then I'm still willing to pay the 80. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so is 60 a no go? Yes.
I'll do 60.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if that's too much of a lot, I don't know. Like, if you put any money into this and all that, I just want to make sure you get.
No, 60 is fine.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay. So should take care of that. So wait, what else? What do I need to do? Sorry.
So I'm gonna have to take a nap because my eyes are frozen on the list. I recruited you. I need to put you to boss mode. So then you
boss mode. I've never entered boss mode. Is there like a Zen-like state I need to like enter first?
No, but once you're in boss, you can pretty much, there's people on the list that, I can pretty much get rid of currently. I would.
I mean, if I'm doing, I'll take care of it. Who else is on the list?
Norm and Kenzie are still on there, and they gave up the gym.
They no longer own the gym.
Yeah, they no longer own the gym because they're the ones that put Coach as the owner.
And then you inherited it.
Yeah, and then I inherited it. And then there's 2 trainers, Clay, who's left the city, and then Mark Leo, which I haven't seen him, and I think may have also left the city. So yeah.
Well, if you want to purge, that's fine. Me and I will take care of the rest.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
If you want, leave down there. I can just hold tight here, or I can wait in the lobby if you want.
Yeah. Or
alternate moment, you can open up Cupcake's office so I can bounce some bouncy balls while I wait.
Yeah.
Don't do that. I don't want you.
Yeah, give me just a moment. Let me get out of these chairs. Ah! Okay, that's not the way to get out of the chair. All right, give me just a moment. Let me take a quick nap, and then I'll be right back. I hate when it does this. I hate when it does this. I mean, it's 20 less than what I asked for, but it's still a profit. Whatever money I get from it, it's a profit. So right. So let's see.
Do you see this guy right here? He's checking in on us. Oh man, that's hilarious. I love it. He's really dedicated to his job.
All right.
Sweet, I've been promoted.
Yep. Now
Let me check my thing. I am Gym Trainers.
You should be able to refresh, and you should be.
I am a boss. All right. Cool. Then.
Now I have inventory, so you can either wait to remove me off the list until I get to the gym to put it back in there, or I can hand it over to you. I've got like 30 or 40 shakes on me, and then like 30 memberships on me.
Okay. Well, memberships. I can. Do you want to like hold on to one for yourself?
I mean, I don't know if I need that many.
Or I'm just saying like one for yourself.
I have one for myself, but yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's go. I don't have room in my pockets right now, but Nat has a card that might be able to hold the shakes.
Yeah, I've got to get the shakes out of my car.
Okay. Well, how about you just text me when you're done?
Yeah, I can go and take those over to the gym. And then as for payment.
What? It's unlocked.
Yep.
All right, got that out of my system.
And as for payment, how is that gonna work?
Do you need cash or do you need
Venmo is fine.
Okay. What is your thing?
It is 211.
All right, there you go. And that's
Awesome.
not a mistake. Consider that a, just thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Money. Yeah, but like we agreed to 60, and you got your 60.
All right.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd rather the gym be handled by someone that's actually going to take care of the gym rather than.
We want your data. That is so messed up. It's like no, we're a surveying system. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now just install these 5 apps to your phone.
Don't
and
mind
tell us everything about everything.
Yeah, don't when it says yes, just say yes.
Right.
Okay, you have. If I hand you this, you have to promise to not eat the stick.
Oh wait, is that beef?
There's I'm giving you a fruit kebab, but you're not supposed to eat the stick.
I ate the stick last time and it went down perfectly fine.
Oh, jeez.
Just don't. I don't like the sound of that, but.
Phrasing?
Yep.
I was able to break into your office and I touched all the bouncy balls. I apologize. I didn't break them.
No. As long as they're not broken.
Okay, I'm gonna regret that in a second.
Oh, jeez.
Hi, Jack.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, how's it going?
How are you? How are you healing?
Oh, what I did.
Feeling better.
Oh, Pete.
Oh, jeez.
I felt like it went fine last time.
Okay.
Oh, no, I was trying to look at the jewelry store thing going on.
Oh, okay.
The what?
All right, cool. I'm now one of 2 owners, or going soon to be one of 2 owners of the
jeez.
gym.
Hang on, sorry, I'm standing in a weird spot and I can't hear you.
Okay.
It's the room.
That too, but.
What?
It's the room. Oh, is that why you guys were like?
Oh, are you still
Yes.
whispering from the hospital?
Is that why, like, when I woke up, there was like this brown crusty stuff all over my nose?
All right, so what's up?
Probably.
I said I'm now the owner of a.
Well, that explains it. I like
gym,
looked in the
1, 2,
mirror and was just like, I still smell beans.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, I guess. Just keep standing there for a second.
No.
You're right. No.
Hell yeah. Oh no, who did I tackle?
And here they go.
Okay.
Oh, that is not how that works.
We have bandage.
Okay, we should probably stop. They have
I
no
have
here.
3 on me.
Sorry.
Hell
My
yeah.
bad.
That
I
means
have
it's
I'm
even
glad
better
that
for
that's
you,
okay.
because then you're not gonna get hurt.
But yeah, no.
I have
So
34.
there's that. I guess April, when you get that stuff stored.
How is it?
Yeah, I'll
you
give
have
you.
more bandages
Yeah,
on hand.
yeah, I'll
than
give you a
our
text and
medical
let you know when I got that stuff back in there.
Because I haven't restocked
Thank you.
yet.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just
I
gonna
gotta learn
do
how to
that
be a
after
boss.
tsunami when I work at home.
And now we gotta go.
I got
to
lots of
the-
spreadsheets you can have.
That's true.
Oh gosh, spreadsheets.
Same. I also have spreadsheets. So
I
many
also have
spreadsheets.
Sir, this is one of the few places in the
Welcome
city
to
that I
Boston,
don't
my
seem
dear.
to get hurt.
Yeah, right. Okay. I'm gonna touch
That's
base
okay.
with
Yeah.
Hunter soon, but we're going to
think
the
he's up
casino
most
real
of
quick.
That was
We gotta go
not.
to yeah, to work.
Okay.
Oh, was it an invitation? Oh, sorry.
Alright. Off and away we go.
Hell yeah.
Why?
Y'all have a
Have
good
a good
one.
Have a good one. Hell yeah.
Bye.
Nice job, April.
Yep.
I think that's the two best people that could have bought that, to be honest.
Yeah, I was like, I already have someone looking at it right now. He's like, who? And I was like, Hunter. And he's like, hold on, give me just a moment. He went and called Hunter.
That's awesome.
They going in on it together?
Yep.
Nice.
As soon as you said that Jack was also interested, I was like, they're gonna end up both doing it because, like, I know that they get along and shit, and that's just perfect.
Stop that.
Fucking stop
Are we
it.
boring you?
Probably. He hears me talk about so much business shit. He's probably sick of it.
So after this, I just need to go over to the gym and put back the memberships in the shakes that I don't need. And then let him know so he can get me off the roster.
I'm very jealous that you can just do a calm and very easy business transaction instead of it being a fucking 3-month process.
No.
I hear that. At least yours isn't having to go to court.
I feel like it might.
Oh. You're gonna take Dirk to court?
No, not Dirk. We have a person in the deal that is not contributing what they said that they would contribute, and they're already on the roster as an owner and refusing to back out. But
let me guess. Damien?
we literally got a customer complaint about him for being creepy yesterday.
Yeah, he can be creepy.
He was
Especially
standing
if you know
near the
about his
door just
past.
staring at people.
Ugh.
Yeah, so
Why?
I don't know. I
'Cause
told
he's a
him he
little
needed to be
hollow
there.
and that's the point.
I told him that I wasn't comfortable with him buying part of the place if he wasn't going to contribute and be there, and he was like, okay, I'll be there more, and then he just comes in and he sits in the corner.
Yeah, that's.
I'm
not
like, well,
really
that's not quite
contribution.
working, bud. It's not really what I meant.
I mean, I signed up for the emails for Brahma Mamas, and I don't think I've seen him talking there in those emails ever.
He posts once in a while in the business one. We have like a employee only one, and he'll every once in a while be like, I recognize all of your hard work, everybody, and then he just disappears for a month.
And we recognize that you do shit.
He was on the radio once.
I
and
mean,
we didn't know, and we didn't know that he was there, and we didn't know that he was on the radio, but he posted the ad that we were open, and one of the guys that works there, he was like, wow, Damien fucking posted the open ad, that's a fucking first.
Oh shit.
Damien was like, I'm here, I've posted the ad before, and Michael just goes, well, I've never seen you post anything.
Damn.
Damien just like got on there, was like just on there like, I have. And Michael was just like holding to it. He wasn't apologetic or anything. He was just like, huh, really? Like, it was so
That's
fucking
amazing.
So, do you know that he's also a pillbox employee?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You sound psyched about that, Brooke.
No, because I've already listened to how her and Damien talk to some of their superiors, and I am not thrilled with it.
I like how Rory got brought into this without us actually mentioning her.
Don't get me started on Rory. She ended up causing trouble at the tow company.
We know.
We know.
We also found out that's one of the reasons why she got let go versus how she tells people that she walked away.
Wait, she got fired?
Yep.
Abuse of powers.
Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that whole incident that she had with River. Yeah.
Yeah. That led to River losing her part in the dealership, in the tow company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I overheard that she got terminated because she abused her authority in that whole incident. I don't know how factual it is, but that's one of the things I've heard.
Well, from what I heard about what happened, she decidedly was abusing her power.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's Miss I demand respect, even though I don't give respect.
I applied for the supervisor position at Pillbox, and I'm hoping even if I don't get it, somebody who does will just
Put her in her
keep
place.
everybody.
Not just her, just everybody right now.
Oh?
Just how things were handled when Bjorn, Stu, and I were there yesterday, it was not very good.
Every employee was in the lobby fucking about versus making sure any patients they had were okay or needed anything.
Yeah, I went up there because I heard through the door them say Tim's name and X-ray, and I went into the lobby to see like if he was there and ask them, and Roy just went, "Yeah, he's got boo-boos," and then didn't say anything else, and I was like, "Okay," and she just kept running around with Damien, and I was like, "Can you tell me what's wrong with my friend, fam?" Like,
that's the thing, though, is she's not supposed to say anything. We're not
yeah, I
supposed
just
to
asked
tell
if he was
people.
there, because like, I mean, I heard that he was, so obviously, like, I already know. I mean, is she not allowed to say like, "Yes, your friend is here. Let me check if it's okay"? Like,
We're supposed
I
to
don't know
check
what protocol
first.
is.
Unless, like, yeah, we're supposed to check first. Because, like, let's say somebody gets shot and then the shooter decides to come in. Hey, I think my friend is here. I want to check if they're okay. It's happened. So we're supposed to confirm before we give out any information. And even then, our response is supposed to be, I cannot disclose any information about possible patients. Not boo-boos. I mean,
Yeah, I just feel like it was super
our ambulances are boo-boo
unprofessional.
buses, but it's a joke.
Lots
And
of
yeah, I
cops
felt like it
around
was pretty
PDM.
unprofessional about like how she said it, and then the fact that like she didn't follow up about it. Like neither of them went back and like asked him if it was okay to share with me, or like anything. It was just like I didn't find out what had happened to him or if he was okay until I went outside and he was like walking back to Pillbox from like going to Sean's car. And like,
No,
I
I
get
already
that you're not
question
supposed
her
to share anything, but
professionalism.
It was always shaky when she was a cop too.
When I
she
got hit
first
by...
started out, she wasn't too bad.
Yeah, when she first started out, she was relatively nice, especially at the VU. She was cool people. The more power she got, the more arrogant she got.
Exactly.
Like when I was at
And now
Pillbox
she's
because I
down
got
for
hit by a car, you know how thin our walls are. You
Oh,
can hear
yes.
things very clearly.
Yeah.
So May asked her, and it might have been Damien, or it was one of the male trainees. She asked them to whisper because we could hear them clearly in the ICU. Her response back is, "We are whispering. We're just too close to the wall."
Then move.
Then walk
Okay.
away from the wall.
Yeah. You're being told you're too loud, that we can hear you. By a superior. I'm sorry, move.
Yeah. Well, so on the situation that happened at the observatory, like Damien like confronted me about like I need to talk to you about the situation with Rory, and I was like, this is gonna be fun. He's like, I heard this situation happened, and we need to talk about your handling of said situation. And I was like, yeah, April like was clearly already fucking like remorseful about that, and then she got fucking zip tied and screamed at by Rory. So I went to like try to mitigate the situation, and like I got screamed at too. So I'm not sure what situation you think that I need to resolve. And he was like, okay, well, so Rory did something wrong too, but you need to apologize to her. I was like, I was told that I should not be respected because I don't know her, but she needs me to respect her because I don't know her. And then she screamed at me and my boyfriend a bunch more. So I don't really think that that's my problem because I was perfectly respectful until I started getting screamed at.
Which is funny
You know,
because I already apologized to Rory that whole thing. So that just tells me she spun the story to Damien differently again to make
Obviously.
us look more incriminating.
You know, it's funny. I remember when she first came to the city, she was looking for her cow.
And now she turned into one.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Somebody call the burn unit.
No more burning. No more birds.
I don't know. We'll see. I know there's a lot of restructuring going on at Pillbox, so hopefully some of our etiquette can get refigured.
Yeah.
Yeah, but basically Damien, after all that, I was like, if I'm gonna apologize to her, she needs to do the same. Like, she was also a negative impact in that situation. Like, that wasn't okay. And he was like, okay, so you're gonna apologize to Rory, and so is Wolf. And he kept calling him Woof too. He wasn't calling him by his real name the entire conversation. He was like, you and Wolf are gonna apologize to Rory, and then we can do this business deal. And he had basically already like pushed me around and been like, well, your friends aren't going to be a part of this, even though they do all the work. Like, or not all the work, like they do more work than him, and you're not going to get like more percentage. You're going to get the same percentage as me. And I was like, no, I do 80% of the work, and then other people do like 20% of it, and you do nothing. He was like, okay, so I'm getting 25% and you're getting 35%, and then Dirk's keeping 10, and then we're gonna like figure the rest out, and it's probably not gonna be any different. I was like, ugh. No. He wanted 40% of the business, dude, for doing nothing.
I still don't understand how he was able to become a cop after his past.
Because he was the one and only success story for the redemption thing that they offered for probation.
Okay, that should mean like you are having your record expunged and you're able to buy a gun again. That shouldn't mean you get to be a fucking commander at the
So he had to spend
PD.
3 months on good behavior with basically a constant escort, i.e., Rory. And then his record got expunged, and then he had to wait an additional month to apply to PD, from what I recall. It was something like that. Or it was 3 months total, 2 months good boy behavior, and then 1 month after that being a good boy and everything else. But yeah, no, it is bullshit because honestly, it's the similar program that Pillbox offers, but you have to stick to it. You can't do any form of crime or anything. Whereas PD, it sounds like there's some officers that are kind of shaky now. So
See, I wasn't aware of those programs. We need to highlight those programs in our article, I think.
Well, the PD one no longer exists. Like I said, Damien was the one and
Gee, I
only
wonder why.
success.
Oh, gee, I wonder
For
why.
the
Maybe
pillbox
because he didn't
one,
want
we
to
should
lose his
have
girlfriend?
Talk
Probably
to
should check with one of the
Just because
directors. I
somebody
don't know
fucked
if
him into
there's
submission
new.
doesn't mean he should have been a cop.
Damn.
I don't.
Another for the burn unit.
I don't trust Damien at all. I think he's full of shit, and I think he's a liar. And I will always
Well,
have
who
a
would
grudge.
trust Mitt?
I will always have a grudge against him for fucking shooting Dylan in the head.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust either of them.
I don't fucking understand why Dirk is so insistent on keeping Damien on the deal, because it's literally like Dirk will like jab at knowing Damien's past as much as Wolf does. And he's still like, well, I want to give him a chance. I'm like, I feel like he's had his chance. It's been 3 months and he hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
I've done everything and he's been like, okay, pat on the back. Good job. We did a good job. And I'm like, no, I did the job and you fucked off and now you're back once it's done. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah. This man has one too many chances.
And I feel like I feel like he's trying to like push it off until like the PDM case is done, because like I was told by a lawyer that as far as like my case goes, like if I end up having to take this to court with the Brahma Mama stuff, if you guys win, it's bad for me having to do the case, because your case is going to set a precedent for any future ones, and we're in such a similar situation. So like I feel like he's trying to push it, and it's not like I don't want you guys to win, because obviously I want you to win. It's just like I know that he's trying to push it until that precedent is set, instead of just like backing off or stepping up. It's like, so it's frustrating. I mean, really, it's going to set a precedent either way, and it's going to be bad for me either way, but the worst outcome as far as like me having to deal with this is like the one that I want, because I want you guys. So it sucks.
If it does become official that you're stuck with Damien, you and the staff could go on strike. I'd just be concerned about him calling up his little friends to handle things.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. All of the regulars there, dude, like they don't like Rory or Damien, like, and none of the staff does, and like the staff will let him know too, which is hilarious that he thinks that he's still like got any sort of power there, even if he does come on. It's like, dude, you've been like straight up told by a lot of the staff that they don't like you, and that they think you do nothing.
Maybe collect statements from everybody. Let's have it compiled for Dirk.
I mean, I got a text from the person writing the review about the food yesterday that was like, is that Damien being creepy in the corner? He's really killing the vibe of your bar. It's bad for business.
Dang.
And I was like, you know, be honest. Like, if that's something you think you should include in the review, don't let the fact that, like, I'm the one reading it to approve it, like, stop you. Like, I'm trying to not be biased about what you publish for this based on the fact that I own the bar. I just want it to be honest, you know? Like, if I wasn't the manager at the scene, it would still be published regardless, so just treat it like I'm not the same person when I'm at the scene, you know? Because, like, maybe getting that information in the article, if, like, there was an employee that wasn't doing anything and they were being really off-putting near the door and blah, 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 whatever, maybe that'll shock him into either moving on and finding a different business venture or stepping up and doing something. Who knows?
Yeah. It just sucks that it's gone the way that it has.
A lot of things seem to fall in that category.
What's going on? How are we going?
I might just tell Damien that it needs to either be like I need to either just buy it or he needs to just consider me out because it's just getting really frustrating.
No, I'm sorry that if things go well for me, it's going to make things difficult for you.
Don't be sorry. This was gonna be kind of a pain in the ass one way or another. It seems like so. You should not feel bad about that. It's not your fault that somebody else is using your case to I don't know, weigh scales in their favor.
Hmm.
I'm still rooting for you to win, even if it will make it difficult on my end for something else. But I feel like your situation is a lot more important than mine, considering how PDM is, like how important it is to the city.
Yes,
Like
I would
Brahma
enjoy having
Mama's,
cars again.
Yeah.
if Brahma Mama closes, people might be bummed, but it's not going to be like a detriment,
Yeah.
If PDM stays the way it is, it's gonna fuck the city up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a
I've heard
part of me
more
that's scared to
newcomers
win.
just get really good security. Honestly, I feel like you'll have half the city fucking rallying at your door if they threaten anything funky,
There have been a lot of people who have, said that they support us in the case, but it's all been very quiet and, checking to make sure nobody's listening kind of things.
Yeah.
The hell?
I mean, these assholes tried to have me killed once. And I still feel bad that Wolf got caught in them looking for Louis.
Wolf is stubborn as fuck, though. He wouldn't have. He would probably been more mad about it if Louis had gotten shot, to be honest. Right, Wolf? Not listening to me at all.
He's also on the
Pain
other
in the
side of the
ass.
beam.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear you guys. I'm just ignoring you guys.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Rude.
Wow, rude.
Yeah.
I was saying that you're stubborn as fuck, so you'd have probably been more mad if Louis had actually gotten shot rather than you.
I mean, if I ever see the dude, I'm probably going to shoot the dude in his head. But yeah, no.
I didn't say you're not mad. I'm saying you probably would be more mad. It's the other way.
Normally, anywhere else, if I wasn't in the city, I probably would have hunted him down. I already gutted the bitch, but I'm not allowed to in this city. Same thing goes for Arden.
You're not allowed to by virtue of you dating me, because I'm not gonna let you do that either. So
Yes, sometimes vengeance can be nice.
Oh no, it's not vengeance. It's just retribution or retaliation for what they did because they wanted to be hostile towards me for no apparent reason.
Kind of all under the same
that's
umbrella.
the same thing.
Shut up, Brooke. Shh. Just be sweet in the corner.
I bet there's a dictionary somewhere in this building. We can get it for you if you'd like.
If I had the opportunity, I would shoot Lonzo right between the eyes.
Same.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that are kind of.
Why? His brain is not in his head; it's in his.
Wait, he has balls?
He has something. That's what drives him to do the stupidity that he does.
Judging by, I'm pretty sure that he's banned from the VU for harassment. I think he does.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it does actually take a ballsy person to actually get themselves banned from the VU.
Yeah.
Just knowing everybody who works at the VU, it's like, you stupid homeboy.
Yeah. I mean, Reggie still head of security there?
No, Reggie was never head of security. It was Damien and
Damien's head of security, which he doesn't.
Yeah, it
ever
was
show
Damien
up there,
and
so.
Barry James. And
Funny.
even at that, maybe Reggie got promoted, seeing how Red Wolf is like not doing anything anymore.
Yeah.
It's probably why he had to take a doctor's gig. Even though, from what I remember him saying, I think he said Jack was more of the surgeon than Reggie was.
Yeah. Oh, phooey. Now I remember what it was I wanted to ask last time I was at the police station.
Where can we buy a shotgun?
No, if they've had any developments in finding, Johnny's body.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. It was Johnny and like one other, wasn't it?
Asher,
yeah.
Who cares?
Asher, but there were two different people that were taking bodies at the time.
No, there was one. I think it was the doctor and the doc.
There was one that was stalking people, and then there was one that was taking bodies. And
the doctor was taking the bodies, and the doc was stalking Darian. And the Yakuza took care of that. So if you ever see Darian just kind of walk away when you guys start talking about Hideki or any of them, that's why. She technically owes them her life or owes them sanity. So she won't talk ill about them. That's only if you look at it that way. Yeah, sorry.
Meanwhile...
Eric are both friends with the Yakuza, apparently.
Great. Oh, this bodes well for me, considering some of the witnesses are... Oh, God.
I mean, they're not supposed to show bias.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Dirk won't be biased towards the situation. He'll flow with what is in front of him.
Yeah, Dirk's not afraid of them retaliating because they'll get a fucking, what is it? Terrorism charge if they try to kill him. Okay.
Yeah, but they get nothing when they try to kill regular people.
Yep.
Yeah, because they just like randomly killing people.
The last person that tried to fuck with the judge got
deported?
No, he code blacked at Pillbox.
Damn.
During surgery. So.
Yep.
God, I wish Louis didn't have to be out of the city.
Press conference worthy, but then we never got to do that press conference because apparently it was, from the way I was told, it was mildly mishandled by both, well, the civilians that were involved with it, and by the PD and by Pillbox. So I think a lot of people were not happy with that guy for messing with the judge.
Yikes.
So I don't think that Dirk is very afraid that people are going to get away with messing with him if he is not going to rule in their favor, you know? I don't know any real specifics, I just know that guy was not treated well for good reason. We'll be there with you, don't worry. We're rooting for you.
I appreciate it.
I just want to have more big obnoxious cars and support somebody I actually like when I buy them.
I haven't set foot on PDM property since I got my cars out of the garage there in November.
Hey.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I've avoided.
I've bought a couple cars, but only ones that are in stock, so I haven't given them any extra money, just their...
Hey, Nate. We're fine, just doing the open hour.
I used to pay double for a car that is already expensive.
Hi there. Your backup
I'm worried that they're gonna blame us for that.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have a helper.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That big fucking chase just passed me. We're Air 1.
Oh, God.
Are you okay?
No, I'm fucking fine. It's just like, they literally just passed me.
Yeah, that happened to me and Morgan. We were coming back from Alyosha's birthday party. The cops went zooming by.
This fucking Ollie guy again.
Hey, Brooke, once April and I finish our training, you'll have more helpers.
Yeah, helpers.
Yay!
Oh, hey, look at that. You're gonna have people underneath you, Brooke.
Damn it, I was gonna say that, fucker.
Save some space for Bjorn, dude.
Should I be coming by for training?
There's no real
You just
training
squeaked
except for
into the
just
fucking
knowing
walkie.
what to what. You can talk to one of the riders in regards to that stuff, though, too.
I said one of the riders.
I have to update our medical SOP, so once I'm done with that, I'll send it to you, May. Sounds perfect, thank you.
I have to edit it since we're not supposed to stabilize major treatments on site anymore.
Something a bit more iconic today.
Oh, wow.
I was just thinking, I'll text Dirk and see if he
Is
can cover
Brown gonna do
DJing
something
at
for the
Bahama
scene?
Mamas so that I can go to the case.
Hey,
and
you're
be
close
the
enough.
judge.
You hit
Careful.
on your way to the garage
Yes.
right
That's
now.
okay, I've already got brain damage.
Bye, the bulls are already
Damblage?
gone.
Fine. Damblage.
You heard me.
So you're wearing red, as in blood. Cool.
What is going on? I missed something.
Apparently somebody's wearing blood.
I don't get any blood. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
It's better than Cupcake's brain damblage.
If anyone needs anything, I'm over at Hayes. Otherwise, I'll be on frequency if you need me.
Why is that cat on fire?
We're all just trying to pass time right now.
There's a cow on?
Sorry, I was just kind of...
Cat! Twitter!
Oh, that's not any better.
Why is there a burning kitty cat? No.
Why is it not upset?
It's gotta be an illusion of some kind. Oh. Light us!
Let me live!
Nope.
Running away now.
Easy.
Take her!
What? Oh, God.
That's
Take her
April.
instead.
Oh shit!
I didn't actually start that, but
Ooh, free water.
Yeah, you're fine.
holy shit, somebody did the most impressive tackle. Was that you, April, that did that?
Where?
At the beach?
Jumping Wolf up the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this shit, what the fuck?
my God,
Hold
that
on,
was
this makes no
awesome.
sense. How the fuck a glass of water got fill me up more than a bottle? This makes no fucking sense at all.
Because it's ice
Because
water.
the arcade got different water that's better than what's in the bottles.
All the restaurants did. They gave us like an actual tap now.
We've
Yeah.
always been above the norm, if you know what I mean.
No,
for
God.
fuck's sake. Kill him!
I don't know what that is. We didn't watch TV.
What?
Good point. Look up
What?
Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes?
Looney Tunes.
Why are we looking at Looney Tunes?
I forgot this one didn't really watch TV and didn't watch cartoons growing up, so telling her to go look up Looney Tunes because I made a Wile E. Coyote reference.
I just watched Disney stuff this year.
Damn,
Last year.
Bjorn really like that? That's crazy.
By the way, hi, little brother.
Hi.
Hello.
Wait, what about Aaron?
Oh, God.
Cue the music.
I'm sorry.
April, go get yourself stuck in the dryer.
What?
What?
Oh no. He's not her
What?
stepbrother, he's
Oh,
her
you
adopted
motherfucker!
brother.
I am gonna
Gross.
I don't understand.
No, you don't.
Okay.
No. Nope. I'm not
Okay.
explaining that one.
Okay.
I'm not explaining
Okay,
that one.
okay. I gotta say something. That is a sign of a red letter right there. It's a red letter day.
Whee!
Oh, God. Damn it.
I don't understand.
I'm not explaining it.
Oh.
Brooke, can we please grab a private conversation before these guys actually kill me spectacularly?
Yes.
Get him! Ow!
Down, Cupcake. Down.
Damn it.
How could you be so mean to Cupcake?
Ow.
Ugh, I didn't scuff up my
Do you need
shoes, did
bandages?
I?
Are you good? Oh shit! No, you're good. They still look pinkish.
Oh,
I can see
they're
him from here.
supposed to be purple.
Oh, they look pink to me. Maybe a lavender.
Aw. Yes, lavender. Like the jacket.
Hold up. Yep. No. Okay, lavender worked.
Oh, good.
Kinda
I was
matches
hoping
your
I
hair.
hadn't gotten blood on them. I was worried that I got
Oh,
blood on them.
shit. Sorry.
Oh, damn. Oh, jeez.
You okay there, April? You kind of hit the floor
I'm
hard.
gonna be over here.
I'm gonna bandage myself up.
Yeah,
I'm a mummy.
I smacked my head a little bit. I need to.
Yes. Yes. No.
There we go. What can do to walk into court looking all beat up?
There. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, shit.
No! Not this shit again! Rude.
I did nothing. I did.
You used some kind of voodoo on me and made me bend in midair.
I mean, I do that to Morgan all the time. Ha ha. She's defenseless right now, and she can't hear me. She's not paying attention.
I can hear you. I'm just texting, but you've picked me up and knocked my phone out of my hand.
Oh no, it's still in your
Yeah.
hand from me. Still, what the fuck?
Oof!
I just realized my pants look green, don't they?
Yep.
Dark gray.
I don't like that. Don't like it at all.
It looks nice with your dark gray tie.
Yeah. I guess. Thank you, Cupcake. You're nice.
I try.
Cake is nice.
Unlike somebody else I know who has a top bun and oh fuck. Okay, she's nice too. She's nice too. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were talking smack about River, and I was gonna be like, what the hell?
Did River change her hairstyle?
She's changed it a couple times. I don't know what it's like right now.
Well, my hair will be slightly longer by next week. I'll be happy. My ears won't be as cold.
I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
Come on, just turn into SpongeBob and start
Believe in
yelling,
you.
I'm ready, I'm ready. You did that high-pitched laugh.
No.
Yeah. Also, remind me to disable autoplay on our streaming services. I'm tired of it going into random cartoons when I'm not paying attention. I woke up to SpongeBob the other day.
Sounds like a you problem.
Okay, I'll remember to make sure the headphones are in your ears next time. Stop being considerate.
Rude.
Oh!
The hell was that?
What's in a pineapple under the
what
sea?
SpongeBob
SquarePants!
I'm sorry, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
That seems like a very uncomfortable place to live.
My ears. Hollow pineapple?
Did they have scuba gear at least? Because otherwise they'd probably drown.
He's a
I'm
sponge.
just as confused as you, May. I'm just not gonna ask about it.
She hasn't seen SpongeBob SquarePants, okay?
I think we've lost our owner. He has ran.
What do you mean? What do you mean you've lost your owner? Where the fuck is your owner? What does that mean?
One of them's currently at home being crispy taco, and the other one just ran away.
What means she not fucking?
I actually think she's coming back. She's just on the other side. There she is. She's doing laps. She's good.
Meow.
New.
She is really, really stubborn. She just hit a pole and kept on running.
She might be a
April,
Terminator.
you're not allowed to get hurt. We've already met our quota for the month.
Yeah, besides, you can't be stuck at pillbox when you have to come to my trial. Me and Brooke have already done their turn, Abe, alright? I know it's your turn now, but, like, how about we don't? I have also been in the hospital this month. I don't even know anymore. I have too much brain damage.
Damn.
Considering the fact that
Ow.
Considering the fact that you just said brain damage, yeah, you probably do. I'm sorry, Guppy, that was me.
Let's see. I think Morgan, Stu, Bjorn, Brooke, April, myself, Linus. Yeah, no, at least half the Sing crew have been in the hospital this month.
Louis has somehow managed not to be in the hospital.
But he's in a bed.
I mean, compared to last month, honestly, I did better this month. Last month I drowned and I got burnt alive.
Ow.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Are you saying ow or ow?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Who?
Ryder.
Shut up.
Oh, there we go again.
Fuck. Ow.
Why are you hitting shit? I just don't know where you're.
Alright. Big brother Linus is coming to take care of his little dumb 4-year-old.
No. No. Ow, fuck it, god.
What the fuck is she doing?
April?
Ow.
It's a little bit of tripping, slipping, falling, and
Ow.
Houdini style magic to get out of my arms when I grabbed her.
Fucking
How are
ass.
you guys?
Fuck. Fuck. Nope. Nope.
Not in the street, please.
Ow.
Not in the street.
Stop.
Ow.
As
Murder
everybody
wolf?
continues to gather in the street.
Murdered wolf, murdered herd. I hope you're aware.
As you can tell, May, this is why I need help.
You're a piece of shit.
What?
But you're my piece of shit.
We all need help.
Wow. Rude as fuck.
Nobody's
Am I the one tripping over the fucking concrete?
No. Oh, run, 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 run! Quick! Quick, 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 quick! Woo!
Hell yeah. Totally worth it.
Yep.
I'll put you down now.
Okay.
Don't fucking be an
Please
idiot.
get out of the street, you two.
Don't
Wait,
worry,
what?
I'm not.
What the hell is going on?
I'm not like dumbass McGee. I'm fine.
I got a free shower.
Same. And this time we actually started squirting the right way.
Not again.
Linus, I don't want to hear about your squirting.
Question, by the way.
It's the fucking. It's the shower squirting, not me. Is she alright?
Just don't kick a hydrant again to see if you could correct the squirting.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to wake up with another broken door again. Or anything broken for that matter.
Okay,
Wait,
I was going to
no,
move.
maybe. What? I didn't.
Okay. What?
Did you
What's
see
the
that it's
lock?
not called a trophy
Who's
truck anymore?
driving?
One of them's called a Desert Raider.
Ooh, fancy.
I guess we're closed. Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
I mean, it's still locked.
Ah!
Oh, cool. Somebody has April on her knees.
Oh.
Well, it's not right for once.
What the fuck?
That wasn't an insult, he was just wrong.
Ah.
Go ahead and lock the front door. It's already enough time. We opened up early anyways.
It's locked. Was locked.
Isn't he the one that said, I'm locking it, we're closed?
Let me just make sure they get the fact that we're closed. There we go.
Oh my.
That. Oh, well. Oh.
Okay, why does the door keep unlocking?
What is going on?
The door keeps unlocking.
Cupcake's unlocking it.
Stop it! Oh my god! Everybody stop!
I was wondering how many times it was going to take for somebody to notice.
Yeah, until I say black.
God damn it!
I am I'm not touching the door anymore.
They just make you dizzy and then you can't unlock the door.
Ugh. Ugh. I should probably head over to the courthouse.
Ugh.
Meeting up with Goldie there.
Are you like on a leash right now, or are you like a little kid on a leash? You are
Okay.
wearing a little harness.
Linus on a leash.
He needs to be on a leash.
Wait, what did I just see?
I was asking you if you were
There's
like
a
a toddler on a
helicopter
leash. I don't
circling
think that's
PDM.
anything kinky, Linus.
I'm just saying.
That's interesting.
Whee!
Yeah. They better not blow up my dealership.
Wait, don't draw me. Wait.
Ooh, I like that outfit.
Thank you.
I should head over to make sure I get there before the tsunami.
Yeah.
Yep. As if you don't have a key. Oh god. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Just be
Sponge,
smart.
boobs, swabble swats.
Just be smart.
You're welcome. My brain's
I'm gonna hunker down for the storm outside, and then I have to go to Pillbox after tsunami.
Yeah, I was gonna probably do training at Pillbox.
Yeah, I'm gonna train with May for a bit, just to make sure. 'Cause I guess a lot of the other attendings haven't been wanting to do actual training.
Oh,
Oh.
It's kind of, they're just letting the residents just do
Do
things.
we have bandages?
Oh, I do.
Okay, perfect.
So, I mean, I'm gonna try and be in Pillbox more frequently again. I feel like I've taken a long enough leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to be there a little more often. I mean, granted, my first day was the day before yesterday, and I took
said I was gonna go get
yesterday
prepped for the
off
tsunami.
because the whole thing was stew. But
Beware.
at Pillbox,
Wait, you work at Pillbox?
yeah, I'm starting
She
to work
works at
at Pillbox.
Why'd you go home?
I am now a trainee.
Walked it.
Wait.
I didn't say how, I said why.
Why do I feel like there was like an alternative version of you that worked at Pillbox?
So I get prepped for the tsunami.
Weirdos.
Weird.
Gone with you and driven.
Alright, well.
Have a car.
True.
You're a weirdo.
I'm gonna apparently go drive to go beat Wolf to the house. See you at the courthouse later.
Bye.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like there's very many people at the hospital right now.
That's what I was also wondering is maybe after tsunami there might be, but
There might be.
I just want to make sure I'm able to do training.
I mean, you just need somebody with you in the ambulance, right?
Yeah, I need to do ride-alongs because I haven't really done that. I only done one ride-along.
Okay. We'll figure it out. If we don't have enough paramedics, then May and I will end up having to do actual rides, so you ride with one of us.
Okay.
I hate ambulances so much. I hate driving them.
Why?
They are a pain to drive. They're big, they're bulky, they don't turn, they don't stop.
Try driving a tow truck.
No, thank you. I will stick
They're
with
worse.
my motorcycles.
They're worse. I mean, I don't know what an ambulance feels like to drive, but I think they're worse.
Do you want to see the new bike? I got a new bike.
Oh,
Is it
hell
here?
yeah.
New bike.
Yes, it's here.
Oh, hell yeah, I want to see a new bike.
Ooh.
Right?
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
actually drive it right now because of my arm, but
Oh, yeah, right. That's sexy as fuck, though. Look
I'm
at that.
gonna paint it. Gonna see what kind of customizations I can get for it.
So, why did you pay for this?
I wasn't allowed to pay for it, but it was only 15K.
Really? It looks fucking good for 15, though.
It's a base 30K bike. That's why I was surprised he was selling it for so cheap.
What?
Yeah, Josh Diamond, I think his
I
name
was
is.
gonna
He's
say,
the one
was
who
this the
selling
one
it.
that Josh was selling earlier today?
Oh, Josh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
After the scene opened, Bjorn and I went to go take a look at it. And he's only asking 15K for it. At least that's what I was told. I was thinking about something when the transaction happened.
Nice.
Yeah, it's my first like street style bike.
Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? Since it says it's just Brooke here. Hey, Abe, guess what? I'm going on a date tomorrow.
With?
I don't know. I guess.
Is it who I think it is?
Well, I mean, who is it?
Is it Staria?
Fuck, is it that obvious? Yeah.
I mean, the
We
few
do live
times that
together.
I've seen, well, also the few times I've seen you all together. I mean, it's kind of, you know, a little obvious.
So and then you were wondering why the fuck I knew you and Ryder were dating. Wow. Okay, sure. It's what? Is it that sisterly instinct, huh? Hmm.
I don't think any of us are very subtle about things.
No, in actuality, like we're talking shit, but in actuality, no, we suck at keeping being subtle. Like all three of us do.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, out of the three of us, I think she probably sucks the most at that. But
What do you mean?
I don't think it's April. I think it's more Ryder.
right? No. No, Ryder's a shitter, but he's not subtle. Actually, no, he is subtle. But he's a shitter, but he's subtle. Like
He's the one that left a flower in front of my apartment. When,
It seems
like,
when it comes to April, he is not subtle at all. Sorry, April.
well, yeah, like I said, he left a flower in front of my apartment, like, right after the breakup, before I found out that Coach died. Like, after the breakup, he left a flower in front of my apartment. Just with his initial, and I knew it was fucking him.
what a fucking you wouldn't think Ryder would be a romantic type. But... You left your flower and everything.
A orange rose.
Didn't you feel a real fucking fan of it? Okay, I'm kidding.
Did we have that imported in?
I'm not sure, but he said he made sure it was orange because he knew it was my favorite color.
Man.
Aww.
Corny as fuck.
Rude.
It's cute. It's romantic.
I'm messing with her, alright?
You're
It's
so
actually fucking
rude. So
I'm not rude. I don't know how good of an idea that is with a skirt on, but I mean, yeah, alright, do your thing.
Shut up.
Linus, you're not supposed to look up your sister's skirt.
Yeah.
I'm not looking. I'm just saying somebody could be looking at me. If somebody's looking, I will fucking kill them.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, before the tsunami happens, I need to go take these shakes and memberships back over to the gym so I can text Jack and let him know that it's done.
Okay.
Are you selling a gym?
Yeah, I sold the gym.
To Jack?
To Jack and Hunter.
You know what? Hunter was the first guy that thought I went in my mind when I thought about gym being sold.
Yeah, they're as a joint. They're doing it as joint owners. So.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, so they went 50-50 on it, and so yep, the gym is now theirs. It's out of my hands. I just need to go put inventory back in.
Speaking of businesses, I don't know if I could manage it now since I've just been brought up by Giants Rust, but like I think if there's one thing that I always wanted to do in the city, I guess like I kind of remembered it a bit too late. Fucking radio stations. Radio
I'm
Clock
trying to
was
do something like that.
Chad was trying to do something like that. Radio, dude, I will never forget when he first aired Radio Clock. After he ended his test broadcast, I literally sped to the arcade, and I just started spouting fucking ideas after ideas after ideas to Chad. Chad didn't really give a fuck, but the idea was I was really passionate about it. I'm like, ever since Chad left, I've been staying in contact with Morgan about potentially taking that shit over, but Chad didn't really give any answers, and I'm kind of pissed off because Chad was here like for Fight Night, and I didn't ask him about that. So that's why I'm saying fuck it. Might as well not even take it over. I might as well just make my own. Problem is I don't know where to start. So my best guess is I would reach out to Zeb and see what I can do.
Right.
Listen, podcasts with Linus need to be a thing, okay? I need to have a show where I bring in like a bunch of like known people in the city for like a 1 hour podcast. That'd be so fucking sick. All right, and just having general music, headache free music on the radio when you're driving a car. Please, it's such an easy concept. Like, it's so good, and nobody's doing it. So good. Like, it has so much potential to be so fucking good. Imagine if you turn on your fucking radio and you hear the fucking mayor on a podcast talking about like his time before being mayor. Like, for people that don't know, like, it's so. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually. My passion has been re-triggered, and I love it, and I need this to be a thing. I need to. Paul, I'm messaging Zep right now.
Yeah, I would message him and see, as a starting point, what needs to be done, because he's got to have some idea.
You on radio? What's up?
I was just wondering if Wolf was on radio.
Wolf's already hunkered down for the storm.
Okay, never mind then.
He should be back and ready to go afterwards if you need him.
Not really. We were just checking in because Ginny said that he told her to let him know if we were both working here at Hayes, and we are, so it was just to check in. But I won't be here after Tsunami. I don't think Ginny will either.
Okay, I would say just text him if he needs something. I guess he'll let you know.
I don't think so. It was more just letting him know we were here in case he wanted to bring by a vehicle or something. Anyway, we have a customer. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Have fun.
Thanks.
Brooke, you might want to back up just a little, just in case, because I'm not sure how long my car is. You would have made it, but... So, the locals have messed up my engine, and it sounds like a high-pitched cheese grater.
So you.
I don't know if it can be fixed or what happened, but it sounds horrible now.
I mean, you could bring it by the shop. We could see if maybe they downgraded you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't know. We'd have to ask Bjorn or one of the higher levels.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at it. I'll probably do it, well, maybe if I have enough time after I go to the gym. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go take this stuff over there while I have the time. So I'll see y'all in a little while.
Be safe.
You too.
Don't die.
I'll try not to.
Swear to fucking God.
What the fuck is going on with all these vehicles? I'm just gonna go to the next street. It wants me to go there anyways. There goes the rain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Car didn't like that. Car did not like that. Okay, so let me... Actually, I'm gonna do this. The 9,000 point turn. Okay. I messed up all the mats. That's great. Can I get all those? No, I cannot. Let me see. I'm just seeing what I can do. Ooh. Yes.
How's everybody doing? Are we all safe and sound for a tsunami?
Riding around in a bike. Yeehaw!
I am at the gym.
May was asking for you, Wolf. She said Ginny mentioned that they were to check in.
Oh, don't know why.
Ginny said if you needed any of your vehicles repaired, you told her to let her know the next time we're down here. And we're technically down here, but I know tsunami's happening, so it's okay.
Oh, yeah, no, then I'll swing by later, and she can do customization. I think I told her that if she works at Hayes, that I'll bring cars over so she can work on them.
Okay.
So she can train.
I'll let her know, but I think she's probably planning to go to bed shortly after tsunami, unfortunately.
No.
Maybe tomorrow.
Nope.
I'll let you know tomorrow, I guess. We'll keep in touch.
Alright, sounds good.
Didn't mean to do
I'm
that.
hunkering down while there's sirens going around,
wait.
so I'll catch you guys later.
God damn it.
See you after
I'm sitting on the bench outside of the hotel, the apartment.
Why didn't it take the... Okay. It's not going to, is it? Nope. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to tell Jack I'll need to transfer it to him or Hunter. Okay. I will just let him know. So I'm going to keep the profit from the gym memberships, the 3 gym memberships that I sold, to repay for what I paid for the memberships and shakes that I've pulled out of inventory to sell, because that's going to recoup my loss. Because I can't give the shakes back to the inventory. And I'm just going to have to hand them over to Hunter or Jack. Okay, I am gonna go to the apartment because there's a few things I want to put up that's in my inventory now. I should be able to do this before tsunami. Running over the thing. It's okay. We're fine.
What up?
Duh.
Hey.
Hi. So apparently I can't sell stuff back to the gym.
Oh?
So no, I'm gonna have to either give the inventory over to Jack or Hunter.
Gotcha.
Yep.
They don't even have like a storage over there?
Nope, it won't take it. Like I tried and it won't take it, so like it rejects it.
Like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
What happened?
I can't give my stuff back to the gym.
Is it because you already transferred everything over to them?
No, it's just the inventory won't take it back.
They don't have a storeroom, they just have a...
They have a locker or whatever.
Yeah, just the vault
Just
where the
order
stuff
it.
comes from, so yeah. So I'm gonna have to either give it to Jack or Hunter. But
I mean, you'll probably be able to get a hold of Jack faster than Hunter.
yeah, I had to text Jack anyways to let him know when I was done, so I'm just gonna let him know that that wasn't happening and I just need to hand him the stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, but I gotta put some other stuff in my personal storage, so I need to do that real quick. Ah! No. Why? Okay, GE storage. Oh, I guess I could take all those med kits. Shit. Now I have 11 med kits on me. Fuck yeah. Let me take 5 more bandages. Clothes. There's water in my apartment. The fuck. Okay, on here, I want to get rid of the mojito because that's alcoholic. Hold on, where's... Okay. That's alcoholic. I want to get rid of the Irish coffee because that's alcoholic. I want to get rid of the Mai Tai because that's alcoholic. Do I have another Brahma Mama? Yeah, I do. So, like, all this stuff that I'm putting in here is new to the Brahma Mama. The ginger beer is also new of theirs. Hangover tea is also new, but hangover tea, you only drink it when you're drunk because it will cause damage to you if you drink it when you're sober. So I'm going to put that in there because I don't need it. But I'll keep the ginger beer because that's non-alcoholic, and the iced tea. I got a unicorn cupcake, which that's a VIP thing from the VU, but May had those for Allie's birthday. Okay, I should be okay with all that. I'll get out before tsunami. I'll wait until after tsunami before I text Jack and let him know. Alright, disconnect. So in a little bit, after I take care of texting Jack, I'm gonna probably head over to Pillbox and do some Pillbox training. So fair warning, that's probably gonna be slow, depending on what's going on. So that's the thing, kind of, with Pillbox RP, is it can be really slow at times, or it can be chaotic. There's kind of like no in between. Damn it. Damn it. I fucked that up. Yeah, once it hangs on to that shutting down, you have to redo it because it's a pain in the ass. So we shall see how it goes. I know when it's slow, it's not entertaining for you as the viewer when just standing around doing nothing, but unfortunately, it also means it's not very entertaining for me as the player when I'm just standing around doing nothing because I'm waiting on a call to come in or something to happen to RP out. So believe me, I totally get it when you're like, what's going on? Why is it so boring? Why are you doing nothing? You know, da 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 da. Trust me, I get it because I'm having to deal with it. Believe me, I know because I'm the one that's having to do it. And it's not any more fun for me when I'm the one that's having to sit around and not do anything. Trust me. Anytime that there's a lull in RP where I'm not doing anything, it's not entertaining for me either. It's like, okay, I need something to happen, and sometimes, yeah, I could make something happen, but there are times where I can't because there just isn't any material for me to do anything. What's my ID? 23. I'm gonna put myself in the apartment real quick. Because before I continue, I'm gonna take a break. I need to go to the restroom. I also need to get myself something to drink because my throat is starting to get dry. And I need to organize dinner real quick with Stu. So want to do that real quick. So we're gonna take a few minute intermission here, so y'all can go ahead and give yourself a break as well. You can get yourself a snack or go to the restroom, do what you need to do during this time. But yeah, let me go ahead and do that now that I'm in the apartment, safe and sound. But I'll be right back. Alright, everyone. I am back. Sorry it took so long. Just had to get some things in order. Alright. One of these things I plan to do in future is actually get music involved. So when I am away, or like when I do streaming and I do my starting screens, and that is to actually have music. I just have to get stuff gathered together and have it ready. So yeah, it's just doing that. Okay. Had a moment there. I just saw my Discord just kind of go funky for a moment. I was like, oh god, is my internet gonna drop? Let's see. So I just messaged Jack just to let him know. Don't mind me, I am eating. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead, get her over. Oh, that was one thing I wanted to do real quick. Okay, 2051. I wanted deposit 1500. So exit. Mustang. Alright, so we're gonna hit the bank first, and then we'll go to Pillbox. Honestly, I should be at that court case to see how that goes. But I also need to do pillbox training because I didn't do it yesterday. With the whole thing of Stu, Brooke, and Bjorn getting blown up in a freak accident, and Stu got the worst of it. So, April is a little. That's not what I meant to do. April was a little preoccupied with that than wanting to work. Let's see. Deposit. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get us to pillbox. Wow, there's a lot of stuff chug-a-lugging. Hold on. Ambulance. Ha ha ha. Now I do, bitch. Okay. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you're good. Sorry.
It's okay. have to go to Pillbox Group real quick. Gosh darn it. This is gonna go in here. That would help if I also... Let's see. And then... E79 going on 1041.
You don't look like you. You look dumb. Oh god, you look ridiculous. You look like you have graying hair. Let me try again. Yeah, it didn't work. Well, that sucks for you.
Yeah, probably different plastic surgery going on, right?
Oh god, I can't even. You don't
just
even.
look dumb.
It's so weird to talk to you like you're Jared because you don't look anything like
I don't
Jared.
even want to look at you.
Yeah,
Like
you.
John right now.
That's not my problem though.
Everybody's got pink hair. My eyes.
Wow.
Fix your face, Maggie.
Jared, you
Dr.
have to
John
get naked.
I would like to report a discrimination within the office.
You have to get naked to fix your face, I'm sorry.
I mean, right here, sure.
Okay, I didn't mean that.
I mean...
Okay, alright, Hey,
It's not fixed in my eyes.
Your badge is still oh no!
Oh
Your face
god!
is funny too!
I got my badge stuck on my chest.
No,
Yeah.
stop it! Put your clothes on! Please put your clothes on!
Hold on, I was thinking this fixes his face. Oh god, it didn't fix his face.
Put your clothes back on, please.
Okay.
The inside of this
At least it fixed your face.
I didn't fix Jared's face for my...
Jared's face is fixed to me.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that's having issues with people's faces and that being...
No, yeah, your face is looking your face is looking a little funny.
Oh, great.
I think it differs per person.
For some reason, my faces looked fine to most people.
Let me try it
Does
again,
anybody
Jared.
see my face is funny?
I see your face is funny.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
you look
oh
like-
no, I'm gonna have to get naked. I'm gonna have to...
Why are you running in there to get naked? Oh, what?
Because nobody needs to see her naked. You're. Oh, but I mean, to be honest, he is the one creaming on her ass.
Nope.
Lieutenant Shannon Bentley.
You're fine in my eyes, but like then again, that's not other people's eyes.
Hey, Patrick, don't hit on a job, okay?
I'm not hitting on
Oh,
nobody.
she taken.
I'm not doing shit, bro. That's
Oh no,
John
that person.
right here.
That person's
did I
face is
do?
funny too. Oh no.
Yeah, everybody's face
Funny
is
face.
funny.
We need,
Is that
we need
Rowan?
another Tsunami-chan.
What's up?
Who edgy
Oh,
motherfucker
funny.
is this?
That's fucking Rowan, John.
I know who it is, but
Red
this
Menace
edgy looking
is
motherfucker.
Hold on, maybe that'll fix it. Well,
I don't know,
let's
let me
see.
try it. Let me try. Hold up. Screw
Yeah.
please.
You guys are,
Red Menace for me.
you guys are
Oh
a
my
handful. You guys
No,
are a
that didn't fix it.
handful.
Oh,
Patrick,
yeah,
try
we
again.
Fix it.
Oh god!
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
I need
Yo,
to pause
John!
for a second.
John!
Okay.
I think they went to the
what?
tunnels.
Yeah, it's me.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going. How are you?
Oh, doing pretty well. There's,
Someone's in ICU, I think. Did someone go get that?
I hope so.
How did Sean go? He fucking dipped, man. No,
We have a ton
John-
of people on duty right
John
now, which is
died.
amazing.
Yeah, this is my
I
second
hope we.
day of training, so.
Not John.
Where is he?
That may be tunnels.
Well, I was gonna tell Patrick to have you go with him,
Have
but
any idea why Dr. Lemon is down?
Shit happened. Things occurred.
Pillbox magic. Gotta love it, right?
Boy.
What did he do? I'm gonna try to go find him.
I don't know. He was here, and then he wasn't.
So he got hit
Can
by
I-
a miraculous miracle that is called pillbox magic.
Can I pull him out?
Oh, there he is.
I found him!
I
see you trying it. Right.
Fuck you, Rowan. You piece of shit.
What?
What happened?
I found
What
him.
happened, John?
What do you think?
It was like Rowan went.
Rowan,
Stop pumping me, Rowan.
Rowan, excuse me. Can we
getting-
not hump our coworkers, please? Okay, thank you.
What are you talking about humping?
I mean,
Listen here.
you just
The
if
only-
you just ask first, I might let you. But
listen,
that's
listen,
besides.
The only thing that's gonna hump him is a dog in heat. So.
Wow.
That is true. Hey, will you take me back there for X-ray? I kind of
John.
fell into the tunnels.
Oh shit.
Please no
Sorry.
more. I don't want to fall into the tunnels again.
Somebody please take this man back to X-ray to see if he's okay.
No, he's probably okay. I only just saw him die once.
Wait,
Wow.
John, do you feel pain, or were you just kind of knocked,
I'm-
conked your head?
I mean, I fell all the way into the.
All right, yeah, take him to X-rays, please.
I
Just
fell all the
check
way
him
into the
out.
tunnels.
Just check him out.
And more than anything, I'm just feeling a wee bit stressed.
Visions are 100. How will you say your stresses?
Almost 50%.
I'm gonna take a hard nap.
Oh, wow,
Probably
I'm not
shit ton of
7 o'clock
medicine.
in anymore. Oh no.
Medical weed.
Can I get some medical weed then?
That should help out. Okay, let's take you to X-rays. I'll have.
I don't know, Rowan. Clock in and take me to X-ray.
No.
You did this to me.
You did this to yourself.
You did this to me, motherfucker.
You did this to yourself. I'm not clocked in. I'm not
Come
medically
on.
You want
Let's
to
go.
Okay.
No, he's getting fucking carried now.
Wait,
Because we
Are-
both were fucking stupid.
I'm April.
Oh, April, hey.
No.
Because April, your face is...
Yeah, everybody's face is kind of
Okay,
messed
but
up
really,
for me
I'm
too.
not clocked in.
Wait,
I'm not
Clock
doing
in then,
anything.
motherfucker.
Recently
I'm
hired?
not clocking in.
Yeah, I got
Clock in.
hired
No.
a couple of days ago. This is my second day.
Oh, well, you've
Okay.
come into a fun
EMT,
time.
I'm going for the nursing path.
Then you dress as an EMT.
Well,
I fell in the tunnels.
this is the code that they gave me for training.
Hey, that's a good question. I fell in the tunnels.
Oh,
Shouldn't you be in scrubs if you're nursing?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well-
She needs the, I think she needs the dress
Can we
code
get her in
for
scrubs?
nursing.
Yeah, please.
Will you go find some scrubs, please?
You should be able to, I think May is the one dealing with nurses right now, so she should be able to give you the codes.
Are there not codes in our outfit thing in the Discordia?
That is, yeah,
Oh. I know at one point Jared and I had made some, but because I have the Bolingbroke
Let me
orange.
just double check something here real quick.
I tried to go to the court case, but the doors were locked, so I'm assuming they're at max capacity right now.
Do you want to go to the court case? I can let you in. Let's go.
Nah, I'm good.
I have keys to the courthouse. Let me let you in.
Yeah, but like, I don't know if they're at max capacity or not.
I have
so-
keys
is
to
that
the
why we're
courthouse.
Kind of funky right now.
Maybe because like, there's
Proximity.
Who is?
Yeah.
Who's over here in the black? The black and purple.
Oh, that's Callista.
Oh, okay.
You
can
don't
tell
look
by the
right
hair.
in my eyes.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's literally faces are a little off. Oh, Rowan, your face is fixed.
Yeah,
It looks
Rowan,
worse
your
now.
face is now fixed.
It's not
No,
you.
it's not you. It's yeah.
It's a
Although
situation.
Callista would know.
Yes,
Callista,
it's
do you
it's
have
this potato. It's fine.
have to
Fuck
You'll be
you.
fine.
for the
Oh,
female
Rowan,
nurse
can we
outfit.
talk about like
Yeah.
people and stuff?
Oh,
okay.
the nursing outfit?
So,
Yeah.
For
Hang
trainees.
on.
It's the same thing, it's just different color here.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
April needs it.
Oh, okay. So nurse trainee.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
I was trying to
One
find it,
second.
but I couldn't.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and find that.
Yeah, just so I'm under the appropriate one.
Yeah, because you're dressed as an EMT.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah. Yep, let me find that.
Okay, she should be able to help you out. I will now go bother someone else.
Damn it, Valence, I need him.
Oh, you need him?
Yeah.
I mean,
He's trying to show me something.
need is relative.
I'm sorry, there's so many voices going on right now. Voice improvement into voice
So
campaign and
this is Bolingbrook Orange, my scrubs.
You might miss statement.
That's fine. That's fine. Let it happen. The stethoscope should give it away.
Bolingbrook Orange. God damn it, what is going on with...
I don't know, maybe I should wear this for the week and see if the cops think I have a skateboard.
April, I'm not seeing you in the Discordia for some reason.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
That's strange.
Move over, Nurse Joy. Move.
I don't know. Are you under
Move. God,
trainees?
Yes, it should be under trainees.
Okay, I'll repost it in the Discordia under outfits.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, I just sent it over to you.
Okay, I see it. It's
face
the
looks ugly as
white
fuck.
outfit.
Yeah. So that's yep, that's right.
Okay, let me go and change into that.
Yeah, and let me know if there's any problems.
Alright, thank you. Yay, I'm going in the nursing path. This is what they gave me before. They really asked what line I was gonna go down in, and now that god damn it. Let's see, outfit code. Not legacy, import outfit code.
Felix?
There we go. Why do I hear punching? There we go.
Wait, what?
Like if I get fired for this shit.
We're right here punching each other.
Oh, you can I join in?
Come here.
Face.
What? Now,
Oh,
your turn.
cool.
No,
It
don't
worked.
push
Good.
me. There
I
we go.
just want to make sure that the codes are still working.
Yeah. Yep, everything worked fine.
Somebody just get punched.
Oh, good.
We're fixing her face in a very physical and intimate way.
Please no. Boys are being boys.
You will go.
Drunk it over. Face still messed up.
What is happening?
Oh, we were testing, trying to fix faces.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, then go inside. This rear handful, I can't handle it.
Oh shit, Janet, you look so ugly right now.
God. Do you like to take him outside?
Oh my god.
What's up?
Outside for a minute.
Relax.
Okay, you step outside until you calm yourself down.
Hold
Go.
on.
Go, man, in the loop.
Yeah, I don't know why everything's all fucky in the hospital where the faces and the hair keep changing. It's not like it's super crowded. This happens when it's like overly crowded with people, and I mean a lot of people, but there's not that many people here, so it just doesn't make sense. My glasses are missing. That's because it doesn't have glasses. That's right. Shit. I'm gonna have to Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this. Delete. Oh, did I not? Okay, I thought I saved it. You know what, I'm gonna delete that. Because maybe I'm at my limit. Who knows? Delete. Delete. Oh, it only goes so far. Delete. Delete. Okay. There's some outfits that I'm probably going to get rid of. Because I don't use or I just don't like them. Change clothes. God dang it. It's props. It's glasses, 21. And it's going to be 1. Save. Yes. There we go. Save. Nurse trainee. see, this is what I mean. It gets really slow, or there's a lot of stuff that happens. And right now it's slow, except for maybe antics by pillbox employees.
Swift 1042.
So how's it going, April?
It's going. How are you?
Are you switching to nursing?
Yep, I'm going to nursing.
Alright, have you talked to May?
Yeah, I talked to her actually at Allie's party, and
10-9?
I was actually talked about it at the beginning too, but yeah, I told May that I was gonna go down the nursing path.
Okay.
Echo 31, 35, 10, 41.
10-4.
So I think that entails you shadowing May, I think, for the
They
most part.
pushed me to
Yeah.
yell. That's
No, they deserve it. They deserve for you to yell at them. They were on duty. I looked at the roster. They were still on duty.
So what happened?
And I don't even,
Can Colston, you come with me too, because you were there.
Yeah.
Roll for the next one.
Yay, I should be at 350 now. Let's see. Yep. sorry, guys. Unfortunately, nothing is happening at the moment. Let me see. Let me go past this a little bit. Wait a minute. What? V, V said she's toothpaste. Okay. So, Wesley, this is going to be interesting. Because right now, the trial with PDM is happening. So, for those that aren't aware of the whole thing with PDM, so Wesley was the owner of PDM after he took it over from Carlos, okay? Pretty much he was, the main owner, and he had Goldie on as a quote-unquote owner, as well as Cupcake and Louie, and I think someone else. And they were on there as owners so they could help restock when he wasn't there. Because like the vehicles would go out of stock and people would be like, when is this vehicle going to be in stock? And he wouldn't be around, things like that. So they were there to help restock the vehicles. Well, he kind of fucked them over by pretty much firing them and selling PDM to Cecil, Vinny, and Arden. Which Cecil at the time was chief of police and 2 criminals, which that raised eyebrows because why is Cecil getting involved in business with 2 criminals? But yeah, didn't consult with any of them. Like, they woke up to find that they lost their jobs. Just, yeah, it was complete fuck over. And Wesley just walked away with money and left them nothing. Just completely fucked them over. And so now PDM is being run by criminals. And staff is Yakuza staff and whatnot. And the restock fees, so the restock fee used to be like 10%. It's now 100%. The cars are expensive as fuck. Like, no one can afford them, really. And so all this shit is going on. Wesley has now started a used dealership, okay? Where he was doing kind of used cars anyways when he was at PDM. He did them off to the side and he was doing a leasing business. That's how April got her Rebla is... Oh, don't know how that happened, sorry. That's how April got her Rebla.
Oh, April's out there too? Send her back.
Is so for training?
I am here for training.
Yeah, they're right in the ICU if you want to head back.
Come on back
Okay.
and join us.
Thank you. Well, it looks like I'm not going to be able to tell my story.
10-4.
Hey there.
Hello.
I was actually just training Esme, so you picked the perfect time because we're going to go through the various nursing duties and just kind of make sure you guys have the basics down, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, so the first thing that we normally want to see out of a trainee in order to advance you to nurse, which is the next position, would be assisting in any surgeries performed by a doctor or a nurse practitioner. I'm assuming both of you have had some experience with assisting in a surgery, is that correct?
Yes.
I have not yet.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you said you might have yesterday, but if you didn't,
I
that's understandable.
I observed. I at the end when the patient started to flatline, I started assisting Jared with getting clamps.
Put in a 3-1 at them. Put in a 311 if it's causing trouble or they're not clearing out.
I have helped.
I have an
everything
idea,
from putting bones
and
together
don't know how
and
to turn
adding
left.
plates and people's
Do anything to do not do anything to them. Put in a
helping
311
drain
for the
out
police.
brain juice, as what Reggie referred to it as.
Alright, I'm sorry, I could not hear you over the radio because I got the general of what you said. But it was just really loud in my ear and I could not make out what you were saying half the time.
Honestly, yeah, that was fun.
Is someone working around 311?
Anyway,
I got it.
so assisting in surgeries
for
is kind of
Tiger
something that
Sorry,
we
I was trying
typically
to figure
going to
it
want
out.
to see out of the both of you before we move you to nurse. Granted, April, you just started when exactly?
On Friday.
Okay, so you haven't had
I mean, not
much
Friday,
time in the
Thursday.
hospital yet.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Alright,
I've helped
typically...
with a few, I can't remember how many at this point.
Yeah, Esme's been here for a few weeks, she said, so, she's had some opportunities that you definitely have not had yet. Typically, the way it works is if you're on duty and there's like a surgery or anything of that nature that a doctor will need assistance, you should be prioritized over any EMTs, paramedics, or EMS trainees that are present.
Okay.
Because that is your domain, and if for some reason they aren't prioritizing and I'm not here, please let me know immediately and I will bring it up to command staff, because that is something that should be always done.
Okay.
Understood.
Because you need the opportunity to actually do your job properly, and that is the number one thing we do, is make sure we assist the doctors. Alright, that said, I'm assuming both of you are familiar with how to properly manage patients and visitors in the lobby, and making sure to receive patients from EMS and bring them in for scans and so forth.
Yes.
Yes.
But can we go ahead and just go over the rules on that, just to be sure that what I think is right is right?
Okay, it's pretty straightforward. If someone comes into the lobby for any reason from outside and you are there, the first thing you should be doing is walking up to see what they need. Okay. If they're a potential patient, you bring them in to get whatever needed for them. If there's a doctor on duty or a nurse practitioner, you check with them to see what they think would be best for that situation. So, for example, if some patient walks in and they say that they've been in let's say a motorcycle accident, they slammed into a wall or something and they walked in, but they're limping and they look pretty rough. First thing you would do is what exactly?
I would first take them to get an x-ray and then an MRI, and then get them in the ICU and ask them about their pain levels and have a doctor help me look over the scans and x-rays.
Not bad, but I would double check first and foremost if they hit their head in their accident. Because if they just like fell on their arm or something, an MRI would be excessive and not necessary. If it's something where they like slammed head on into something, then definitely, if you can tell that they hit their head even with the helmet on, you want to double check with an MRI, because the MRI is for any sort of brain injuries. That's how we determine that.
Yeah, for some reason I just assumed the person hit their head, sorry.
No, that's fine, and that's why you would just double check that. If there is a doctor or nurse practitioner present, they may jump in and tell you what to run, but if there isn't, then you just kind of take initiative and do it as appropriate after asking some basic questions. You're correct about running them through the scans and then bringing them into the ICU, checking on their pain, and then of course making sure that a doctor or nurse practitioner is made aware, so they can get to work on the patient and take care of their needs. As a trainee right now, you shouldn't be doing anything other than treating very minor injuries and usually under supervision. I understand at certain times of the day, if there's no one else available, you do the best you can, but that's also why we have Nurse Joy. So if it's anything that you don't feel you 100% know how to handle, you should always refer to her if there's no one else available to help you.
Understood.
Because we don't want to have a situation where a trainee takes care of someone incorrectly and then they end up suing the hospital and you get into trouble over it. It's better if you don't know for certain or you don't have experience with something that you either refer to someone higher than you or Nurse Joy. Just for your own safety as well. Alright, so that's pretty straightforward. If EMS brings in someone at the door, first thing you do is you ask EMS if they haven't already announced it over the radio, what happened to the patient, and what their injuries are. They're supposed to pass that information along to you. Sometimes they do it in the 1019 radio response when they're coming back in, so you need to listen for that. If you missed it though, make sure to ask them before they drive off. Otherwise, you're dealing with a patient, you don't know what their problem is. Depending on what is needed, they may advise you to run them through X-ray or MRI, or they may just leave it up to you and you use your best judgment. Typically, as long as they don't have any sort of head injury, MRI is not typically necessary. Alright, do both of you, I know you know how to do it, Esme, because I've just seen you do it, but April, are you familiar with how to run X-rays and MRIs properly? Has anyone taught you?
No, not yet.
Okay, next opportunity we have for either of those, I'll go through it with you one-on-one.
Okay.
I'll make sure to go through the patient. Esme already knows, so that's good. You've had opportunity to learn. We're going to make sure you get that opportunity as well.
Oh, shit. Seriously? Fucking head popped. Swear, this is not my night. Now I've got to wait for Steam to let go of GTA so I can get back in. Because it's saying it can't let me in because it can't recognize it's not connecting to Steam. Oh my god. Fucking hate this shit. Well, that was a quick load in. Okay.
Here's
So,
the,
what are your
EMS
available
training.
hours?
For mine?
Yeah.
Great.
I'm pretty much available whenever you need. I don't typically go super late into the evening, but
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I can be here as early as city opening.
Yeah, so for VR sessions, I'm thinking about maybe having like a schedule. So like we can do one day people can practice their driving, next day surgeries, and then next day other stuff like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, that would
So
be fantastic.
yeah, just let me know what days. I gave you like hours. Then we can do VR stuff. I just have to let the government know we're using the VR system during certain hours and how long. How long do you
Right.
think the surgeries would last? Maybe like 2 hours mock surgery, or you want to go longer?
I think 2 hours is probably more than enough. I could probably run them through a few surgeries in that. It usually doesn't take more than, I would say, 20 to 30 minutes for most surgeries, even the more complex ones. So,
Yeah.
to go through surgical techniques, it might take a little bit longer, but I could probably get them through at least 2 or 3 mock surgeries in that time period.
Okay, yeah. Just let me know. Like, like I said, I'm gonna go through the proper channels to make sure we can use VRs during certain days and hours.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, how many people do you need, like, for help?
At the moment, I have a very limited nursing staff. I currently have 2 nurse practitioners and 2 trainees. So I have Ginny over there, who's a nurse practitioner, and I have Mira, who I actually haven't spoken to since she was promoted. So I kind of need to talk to her once she's back in the city. She's been kind of, I guess, holed up at home playing something called Minecraft, is what Reggie was
Oh,
saying.
okay.
She's been very addicted to it. So I haven't had a chance to check in with her yet. But when she is back, I'm gonna, go over everything with her. But April and Esme could probably use some training and assisting with the surgery. And if Ginny wants, if you want, I can train you on some surgeries, and you can sort of learn how to lead them while they're learning how to assist.
All right. I'll just let you know what days I can be available for in hours. That way, if you need a test on me, I can be there.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah,
I don't know
I thought
exactly
I'd
how
get
the
with you
VR
on that.
system
So
works. Yeah, if you don't mind, if that's how it
yeah,
works
I
in
don't
VR.
mind. Any training helps.
Yay,
Especially,
VR
you know,
training.
I don't want to scare people away right away. Like,
They
live
just
sessions are way different from
started
practice.
allowing
It
EMS to
can
have
be
access
very
to the VR
scary,
server
especially if things happen very quickly.
for
So yeah,
training
I definitely think
purposes. So
some
this is
surgical training is probably the biggest thing for nurses, because that's the one thing you can't 100% predict and not always be around for when it happens. You know? Especially when it's like certain types of surgeries, because some of them aren't always as common, and if you don't happen to see, then you don't really get the opportunity to actually learn it. You know what I mean?
All right. So I'll let you continue training. Sorry I had to interrupt. I just wanted to get
Oh,
that
no,
out of the
this
way
is
before I
very
just
important.
forget.
Yeah, I really appreciate you reaching out to me, because I was going to reach out to you actually. So this is perfect.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll like email you, like letting you know if government approves the training this week or something.
Okay. And whenever works for you. It's also probably going to depend on the trainees and Ginny, if you wish to, because I don't know what time they're going to be available, but we'll try to make something work.
Yeah, I assume like maybe does 5 to 6 EST work for everyone here, or?
What day is that?
Well, we don't have a set date, like time.
Oh.
Like Monday through Wednesday or something.
Yeah, Monday through Wednesday.
I would have to have it maybe an hour later, just because I will be tied up with something around that time.
Okay,
Yeah,
that'll work.
Yeah, probably 6 or 7 would be good for me.
Okay, so 7 p.m. EST is good for the two of you. What about you, Esme?
I am flexible.
Okay, I'm flexible as well, so 7 works, I guess, for all of us, if that works for you.
All right, 7 EST.
7
Yep,
EST
should be
works
All right,
good for
I'll
me.
keep you guys updated in Discordia, and from there we'll see.
All right, perfect.
Okay, sounds good.
All right,
Thank
have
you
fun,
so much.
guys.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
And see, that'll help you guys out, because you can work on assisting in surgeries that you might not have the opportunity, when you're on shift.
Yeah.
And then you'll have at least a feel for it. If things pop up, you won't feel overwhelmed. Alright, so let me go back to the list.
Okay.
Alright, Esme, I'm pretty sure you know this already because you were doing it earlier with the patient, but I'm just going to repeat it for April. One of the things you're going to have to do as a nurse is ensure the patient has been properly, all of their injuries have been dealt with, their stress has been managed, and they have received enough food and water to ensure they're in good health prior to discharge. That includes making sure that they are resuscitated properly when they arrive in the hospital, because typically when EMS passes them off, that will be something you're going to need to do, and that's something that if you aren't aware that you need to do, you might not realize that when you bring them in on the stretcher, and then you might try to put them on an x-ray or an MRI table without doing it first. So ensure that they are properly stabilized before you start treating them at that point.
Okay.
Because that is one thing that is very easy to forget as a nurse trainee. Because if you don't know they're not stabilizing them, you assume they do, and then they show up and you don't know what's I've done that before too.
Yeah, and they are also not supposed to stabilize them on scene unless it's something minor. Because one time there was an incident that happened while I was riding on just a ride along, and they will try to escape from you, and they will also pull out guns.
I also had an incident when I was a nurse where I stabilized a patient who was, let's just say, an extremely difficult patient, and then they ended up essentially reporting me for things that I did not do.
What?
Because they were angry at the fact that I strongly recommended they come to the hospital for treatment. They agreed to said treatment and then later tried to say that I forced them to come to the hospital, which was entirely untrue. So I couldn't force them even if I tried. So that's another thing to protect yourselves. It is better to, even if you're out on a call with an EMS or whatever, do not stabilize on site unless it is a very minor injury and you don't believe they need to go to the hospital.
Okay.
Also, if they're a criminal, you don't stabilize them on site either.
No,
that as well.
Definitely not.
Yeah, that's the whole situation that happened last week, and Patrick should have known better.
Wait, Patrick stabilized a criminal on site?
Last Thursday.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he learned. He got yelled at for it, but
Alright,
Yeah, I like how my hair is black. It's whatever's going on.
Yeah, like I said, he's already been,
right now.
chastised for it. So.
Yeah, I've had to speak to him a couple of times too. But that's not here nor there. Alright, the next thing would be to know how to set up an operating room, which I can certainly go over with both of you.
That's one.
You already know that?
Yeah, the 7 main objectives.
6 standard things.
Oh, I for some reason I was taught 7.
I'm not sure what the 7th is. What's the 7th?
Surgical tools, scans, vitals, general anesthesia, O2 machine, saline, and a blood bag.
Okay, scans aren't always something that we post up. Typically, unless a doctor specifically requests them, we usually just, they look at those before they go into surgery. We usually don't look at them during surgery, so that's just to kind of determine where we're going in. And then we usually do it by eyesight. Some doctors may prefer to have it as a reference, and if so, they may ask you to put scans up, but 99% of the time, it's not really worth the bother. And
Felix makes me.
You don't put scans up when you're setting up the ORs. You put those up when you're doing a surgery, and only if the doctor requests it.
Okay, so I was just doing something because Felix just is really particular about how I set up the operating rooms.
Okay, so what's the 6 parts?
I'll go over that with you, and we'll do some setups together.
Okay.
So that you can kind of see it. I just was letting you know that that's one of the things you're going to need to learn, and we will definitely go over that. But that's kind of one of those things where it's easier to see it, rather than me explain it out loud. The final thing that you typically need to know in order to become a nurse is how to do consistent rounds to check in on patients in Ward C. Are you guys familiar with Ward C?
Yes. No, I am familiar with it, but I have something weird going on with my eyes, so I cannot read any of the plate numbers for the doors.
Okay, I can go over that with you if you like, and we can kind of clarify that a bit for you if need be.
Okay, because I live in a weird hell.
Yeah, I will, I'll give you both a quick tour of Ward C just to make sure you're 100% familiar with it. And then the general idea is that you're going to do rounds. It doesn't have to be like right away. If we're busy out here, focus on what's happening out here. If a patient back there specifically needs you, they can always do a 111 call. But unless you know that there's a patient back there that needs to be monitored, like for some severe reason, most of the time what's happening out here takes precedence, if that makes sense. But it is good when there's not much going on to just take a walk through Ward, see if we have any patients back there, ensure that they're comfortable, if they're awake, ensure that they have food, water, that their stress is managed, that, you know, if they need anyone to be called for them, all of those things, just because while they're back there, they are in recovery, and if they need anything, it's our job as nursing staff to ensure they get it. Even if it's to talk with like a doctor or a nurse practitioner regarding something more serious with their care. As a trainee, you're probably not going to be taking care of that directly. unless it's something very minor. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah.
All right. And that's basically what it would take to get to a nurse. Everything I've gone over is everything you're expected to learn before being recommended for the next level. And I will go over the hands-on stuff now so that you guys can kind of see that. And then once we're done with that, I would say your training essentially is complete. It's just going to be a matter of observing and seeing how you're doing in the role, knowing all of those things, and we'll evaluate you once we feel you're confident and see about getting you to that next level, okay?
All right.
Okay.
For April, it's probably going to be like a couple weeks.
Of course.
For Esme, given that you've already had some experience, I'm probably going to check you in about a week and just double check you on all the stuff we go over today. And if everything looks good, you've had the experience and we've done those mock surgeries, hopefully we'll get to do those this coming week, then I'm fully prepared to recommend you for nurse at that point because you've already been working here a few weeks and you seem like you've got a pretty good handle on most of the stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I want to see people move into the nursing roles faster because that's the whole point of the nursing role is it's meant to be like EMT, and EMS trainees after a couple weeks of working hard can usually move on to EMT, and you guys should be afforded the same privilege.
Okay.
Because we need nurses, and you deserve to be recognized for getting beyond training.
Yeah.
Alright.
We definitely need nurses.
We definitely need nurses, so you guys are extremely valuable, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because I value you guys more than anything else.
Okay, I gotta
Not
quit
that
telling
anyone
myself
else
that
isn't
I'm
here,
useless
but
then.
no, you guys are extremely useful. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I know EMS is very much about we are the ones who go out and do everything, but we're the ones who run the hospital. And keep that in mind. Because they can go out and get the patients, but nobody's taking care of the patients if they're all out in the field. Which they kind of proved this morning because I walked in and there was no one at the hospital because they were all out doing driving training.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
8076,
really weird.
you got it.
Yeah,
Thank
which
you very
means that if
much.
someone walks through those doors, they have nobody except Nurse Joy to take care of them. And they also weren't checking to make sure that Nurse Joy was on duty before leaving either, which was kind of a problem as well.
Oh, Felix checked that actually.
Felix did, but not the second time everyone left.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, Felix was
Because
very
while everyone was
diligent on
here,
everything.
I told Nurse Joy to go on break, and then everyone left without telling me while I was in with a patient, and nobody checked with Nurse Joy to make sure she was back on duty.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not on Felix.
Yeah, I think Felix had already left first, but like 4 people went in an ambulance to go drive training.
Yeah.
So, not exactly helpful when we're trying to manage the hospital, you know?
Also, not the best way to handle training.
I mean, I can't speak to that. That's Dr. Lemon who did that.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of like, probably can't really train people when there's no room for any patient.
Well, I think they were practicing driving the ambulance, not so much picking people up, but it did make for an awkward situation when all 4 of them were in the ambulance, and then a call came in for 3 downed officers.
That's what I mean. They need to plan ahead.
Yeah,
didn't
they
have
should
the
have probably
picture on that.
taken both ambulances, but they didn't. But it's fine. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I'm just saying that we serve an important role. A lot of people think that standing around the hospital is a boring job, but there's a lot to do as a nurse. And, you know, that's why we do rounds. That's why we make sure everything's set up and good to go. That's why we check in on patients. Because it can get very busy very quickly. And even if it is calm in here and there's not a lot going on, there's plenty of things you can do to pass the time or at the very least chat with other people and make sure that somebody's in that lobby, making sure that if someone walks through those doors needing help, possibly dying, that we're there to make sure they get treated. Because if everyone's in the field, nobody's here taking care of anyone.
And there's so few of us. There's 5, right?
There are 4 nurses at the moment. You guys are 2 of them.
Okay.
You are the 2 nurse trainees. We don't have any other nurse trainees currently. Ginny is a nurse practitioner, and Mira, I don't know if you've... I think at least you've met Mira, right?
I met Mira, yeah.
Have you met Mira, April?
In passing.
Okay, she's the other nurse practitioner we have on staff at the moment. Although, like I said, she hasn't been around much lately, so when she's back, I'll make sure to kind of update her on everything and introduce you guys to her. So as of right now, Ginny's kind of the nurse in charge when I'm not here, if that makes sense. Technically, I'm a resident, so I'm actually on doctor level, not nurse level, but I am running the department, so anything you need, just come to me.
Okay.
You can even email me directly if you need to.
Alright.
Alright, so let's get going on the hands-on. Let me just check in with Brooke, because I feel like I've been ignoring
Echo
her.
10, 1019, one patient,
Okay.
box shot from a shotgun to the chest.
we'll stay
They seem to have body armor on, but we still should run an x-ray just to make sure none of them actually penetrated the armor.
Ooh, April, practice.
Oh boy.
You guys are in the X-ray.
Yeah, we can go wait at the door if you want, so you take
Okay.
right
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, let's go. X-rays are my favorite. I don't know why.
Alright, I'm just gonna talk to her real quick before we go on to most
Ah!
I didn't want to just walk off and start doing more training without at least checking on her.
Oh yeah, are you on the radio still?
I am not. I turned it off because they're really loud in my
Okay,
ear.
yeah, a person's coming in that's gonna need an X-ray, so April's up.
Perfect.
Yep.
Alright, if they come in before I've had a chance to talk to Brooke, you guys just run them through?
Admitting it?
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
If it's what I think
Felix?
it's about, then yes.
Felix?
Yeah. Follow that, Felix.
Felix, we want to take over so we can train April on x-rays.
Okay, I was just gonna take him to the actual x-rays. Give me 1 second, because I gotta do.
I mean, that's fine if you want to bring him down there.
Alrighty.
I just wanted to make sure that April got an opportunity to find an x-ray.
Okay, you guys got him. I'll just let PD know so they can monitor the hall.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you, Felix.
Is it...
Alright, we should go ahead. Go ahead. We'll go ahead. Brooke, you're supervising. I mean, not Brooke, Jenny.
Yeah.
Ah, my brain.
He
Sorry.
needs,
He needs his handcuffs
to be
removed.
uncuffed.
Yeah.
I actually don't think they're gonna do that. I shot a cop.
Shit, yeah. Alright.
I did miss
we
a
can
lot
always
of
do,
the shots, but I shot a cop.
we can do plastic zip ties if somebody wants to come back and switch them out.
Did you say zip ties?
I have zip ties.
I believe PD is on their way back there.
Gosh. Oh, guys, I was actually out of self-defense. I was
Well,
at the
I mean-
pier and then
Hey,
4 cops
Wait,
rode
Tom,
up on me.
is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Oh
I got jumped by the cops.
Oh.
Okay.
It's like being in a gang war all over again.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
let's get him in the room and they can
Yeah,
come
we
in.
just have to take any of his other metal items and just put them in a box around
Oh, not my chain.
the table over there.
Fortunately, metal
we'll give
objects
it right back.
aren't really too much of a problem with
It's the
the
skull
X-ray
for a
machine.
reason. I
It
recently
just kind of
gained
makes
full
a little
murder
flash on
charges.
the X-ray.
Yeah, I just didn't want to mess the imaging up.
Wait, can I actually get on it? Oh my god.
That's what weird. The fuck? It's because you're cuffed. What the fuck? Can we hit it's fine.
What is happening?
It's because he's cuffed.
It's, yeah.
Let me...
Has he been stabilized?
No.
Right, then that needs to be done after we uncuff him, and then we can read the
Tom,
time.
could you get off of the bed? Are you able to get off of the bed?
No.
Oh god.
Tom, you're gonna have to take it. You're gonna have to meditate real quick. You know what I
I
mean?
might be able to get him off
Oh,
the
wait,
bed. Give
try
me
that
1
first.
second.
Try that first.
Do you both have medkits?
I have medkits, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
Garrison, how did I miss you?
When
You
she,
didn't.
Oh lord. I'm
when she
floating.
puts him down, you can go ahead and
Yeah, go for...
stabilize him if you want, April.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you, this is
You've
gonna
been
be
told how
very
to do that?
difficult.
I'm just gonna give you some space. Do you know how to do this? Perfect.
I'll
There
let-
we go. Yep, nice.
Garrison, what's the chances of me joining PD?
0.
Not great.
What do you mean not great?
Not great.
I'd actually be everyone's saver against. Oh, what the?
Oh, the magician.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me try this again. Oh, too close. Down over here. That's why I said give me space. I'm gonna try to put you down. And we're gonna try to see if this is alright. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Alright. And he's still cuffed. If you can switch it out for zip ties, that'd be great. You did great with the resuscitation. Alright, perfect.
Okay. Now get the box for the
Why am I
metal.
wearing these shoes? I really didn't think this outfit through.
Yep, you check for metal objects. Once that's all taken care of, then you put the lead apron over him, and then you're going to go in the other room and start the scans.
Alright, get metal stuff off of you.
Ginny will walk you through the rest. I need to go check in the lobby.
Yeah, that's
If you guys need anything, just call me over radio, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go wait in the observing room.
Oops.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, let's get that apron on you.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, Tom, we're going to be in the other room, and we're going to take those x-rays. We'll be right back.
Awesome.
Oh, yes, I can.
We have another patient.
Door's fighting me. Oh, okay, that's why the door's...
No.
No.
It was afterwards. Sorry.
No worries. I mean summon. Oh no, the door's still fighting me. What?
So, usually, if you're whispering, you need to raise your voice a little bit and ask them if they can hear you.
Alright, are you able to hear me in there?
Oh yeah, shit, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect.
Can
we get another unit to 8076?
And then you just use this machine
Can
to
you do that?
take
Yep,
the,
I'm in the ambulance already.
scans. One
Cycle
second.
10, 1076.
There's too many people talking.
Thank
sorry.
you so much.
Okay, no.
Okay.
No problem.
And then you just tell him to stay very still, and you say one. Well, Esme does 1, 2, 3. I don't usually count, but that's up to you. And then you take a couple scans, and when you think you've got enough good ones, you go ahead and print them off, or you can send them to a tablet. It's up to you.
Alright, Tom, we're going to take a couple of scans of you to see what we got. I'm going to count to 3, and it's going to take a picture, and then I'm going to count to 3 again, and they'll take another picture. So just hold real still for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's the first one. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright, perfect. Let me see what we got on these scans.
Yes, can you see me through that window?
Yes.
Yes. Oh,
What's your
goodness.
opinions?
Thank you for the entertainment. Usually I'm the one throwing ass.
I'm trying to get better at throwing ass, but it's really difficult. And having the PD on my quite literal ass makes it harder.
Yeah. You'll get there.
I don't know, I want to go see if there's any cops outside.
There are a bunch in the hallway.
God damn it.
I'm gonna go out here.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
It's great to hear. Oh my god, yes, I need my chain.
Oh, you're all good.
See how swag I walk?
Garrison, are you pointing intentionally or?
Hold on, I need to go. I'm gonna ask these cops if they remember anything. Hey, cops, do you guys remember anything? What happened in the past 10 minutes? No? Perfect.
Yeah, I remember.
This door.
I remember they were
Yeah.
chasing you, and then there were
And then we
shots
can just,
fired. So,
Um,
yeah, okay. Do you mind putting your hands up for me?
the ICU.
Why would I
and
put my hands
Then we'll
up?
check his scans.
Put your hands up for me. Come on.
Do we have someone to
Come on, put your hands up.
for April?
Because
to
you're
help
being
her know
detained.
what she's looking for?
Yeah, lock it. Lock the door.
Don't lock it, you bitch. Fuck.
Hey, hey.
Rude.
Listen, put your hands up.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not afraid to throw hands. Yeah, he's a runner. He's a track
Excuse
star.
me?
Yeah. He always
What
runs.
exactly is going on here?
I just got public.
Why the fuck would you attack on me, pal? You guys are feel weird, buddy.
All right. Good work, ladies.
I have a question,
Good
officer.
job,
Do I have
Jenny.
the right to remain silent? Anything I say can and will be used against me in the court of
Okay,
law? Do I have the
Echo
right to an
10,
attorney?
1019.
If I do have the right to an attorney and I can't afford one, can you pay one for me?
Due to a muscle
No,
spasm,
the
they
city
gotta have
will
to be
appoint you one.
possibly
if you
Bro,
don't
I
have
want
one.
you
Alright,
to
Tom,
pay
let's go to the
personally.
ICU.
I'm not gonna pay for it. Someone else already Mirandized you, but I'll just redo it just because you kind of messed that up a little bit. You have
I
the right
want
to
to
remain
read it on
silent.
possibly. Nah, fuck
Anything you
everybody.
say
I'm
can
not
and will
talking.
be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney, but you cannot afford an attorney. Then will be appointed to you by the state. Do you understand these rights I have the right to them to you? And knowing these rights, do you want to still speak to me and stop acting like a little kid?
No, I would never want to speak to you.
We'll take him to X-ray just to be
But
sure.
do you understand the rights at least?
Because it's clear. I don't
No, I'm
know
stupid.
what the situation is at the moment.
Tom,
I know you
please get on
understand
the
these
bed.
rights. Don't lie to me.
I actually can't while I'm cuffed.
Okay,
It'll
I'm
put
gonna
me into a weird
I'm
state.
take off these shackles at the bottom, alright?
Thank you.
There you go.
Right, you guys ever seen the game Dead by Daylight?
Tom, get on
Because
the
how they
bed,
make those
please.
videos of running around the person that does the killing.
Mm-hmm.
You guys see those?
Sure.
Literal ankle breaking
God.
right now. You guys see it? Because in the oh no, I don't realize I can't run through people. I forget.
Come on, man.
These ankle breaks.
Let's get on the bed. Let's make sure you're all good.
Jumping on the pallet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, your ankles are being broken, pal. You see this?
My ankles aren't being broken. I'm not even
Ankles are
moving.
being broken.
I have to move to get my ankles broken.
Getting your ankles broken.
See that?
Police
My ankles look
brutality.
broken.
Police brutality.
April,
Huh?
if you're available, can you go back and follow through the
Well,
MRI
I'm
with
gonna walk
Felix? He's
slower
going
so
to
I
be
can take
taking
my
care
time.
of it. Just let him know that
That's
you
fine.
want
You
to
can take
observe
as
so
long
you
as
know
you
what
want.
to do.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
You know I worry about you, and I don't.
I know, but that you saw that I have your back on. You know.
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Hello. Oops, sorry. Okay.
April, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Right, because I thought you were coming in here, but I didn't see you, so I was just
You're
a
going to
little
be
worried.
doing an MRI, correct?
X-ray and MRI. Do you want to run it?
I was told to come back to observe the MRI.
Oh, okay. Run of the X-ray first. Overall.
Okay. No, I came back to observe the MRI.
Yeah.
Yep, this one. I'll just have to mark up the MRI because the patient is unconscious. So.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm just gonna run the X-ray. So running X-ray 3, 2, 1. Alright. I'm gonna send that over.
Okay. Oh my god, the whole magic hair crap thing going on.
Alrighty. Okay, switch on the table. Alrighty, MRI.
Alright.
You know what an MRI is?
It's a magnetic scan, is it not?
It's a gigantic magnet. Yep. So, usually before the MRI, you would ask the patient to remove any metals they have on them, or in this case, the patient is unconscious, so I'll just have to remove them myself.
Okay.
Alrighty, got it.
Alright.
Then now we put it behind the safety barrier. And now we go to the diagnostics room.
Alright.
Okay. So normally you would ask the patient if they can hear you, but again, the patient is currently unconscious. If they say yes, they can hear you, you would normally tell them about the MRIs. So you would say MRIs are extremely loud and they can make people claustrophobic, but please try and remain calm and make sure you don't move so we can get the best results.
Okay.
And
Any unit available to go get that?
I'm doing an MRI show in April. It's almost to take over, so I can go to that call.
I'm coming back.
10-4.
Oh, we're about to get an employee in.
Okay. So he
So-
he took the image, I do believe.
Echo 10,
Oh,
1076.
so we have MRI and X-rays.
Yeah, he did
Or
the
just
X-rays. He's got the patient in MRI.
okay, and he already started the scan.
Yeah.
Do we know if he turned off the scan?
I don't believe so.
The patient in MRI, are they already done with the scan?
No, they still need the scans done.
When did the scan start?
I think he was about to start the scan when the call came in.
Got it. Okay, we're just gonna. Can you hear me in there?
They are unconscious.
Really need a better way to exchange information quicker. Alright. So when doing an MRI, you always want to make sure that they don't have any metal on their person. Unfortunately, if they're unconscious, it means we do have to just kind of do a quick check. As well as if they are conscious and alert, just warning them.
Go 10-7 just for a moment.
Alerting them that the machine's going to be a little bit loud. Because unfortunately, these machines just are.
Yeah.
But typically, let the scan run for a little bit. And then you turn it off. Most of the time, the scans are sent directly to our tablets.
Okay.
The officer?
He was cleared by
But we can get her
so yeah, he's
to
fine.
ICU so we can at least look over everything.
Okay.
And when they are conscious and alert, basically you just want to offer them a box to put their metal items in.
Yeah. Yeah, we have their we have her stuff in a box, so let me go grab
Okay.
it.
Then we'll just put it next to her bed at the ICU. Good, we're just gonna get her over to ICU.
Okay, perfect. I'll wait till the MRI go.
Pretty good. She's still out cold though.
Okay. Did you get a chance to do the MRI, or were you just observing?
Just observing.
Okay, that's fine though. We can get you to do one eventually.
Okay.
Observing is also useful.
I'm writing the report.
Perfect, thank you. Alright, do you need any assistance, or do you have this one?
I mean, if you want to take over, I don't mind. I'll watch how you work.
Entirely up to you. Happy to do it if you'd like to observe.
You can observe me for this one.
Okay, perfect. Oh, sorry.
Why am I in toolbox?
Hi. What's the last thing you remember?
I was standing next to Rainer on the side of the road. We were talking about making sure our guns were reloaded.
Okay. So, my understanding of the situation is you did kind of get hit in the face with a gun by a muscle spasm.
That explains the pain.
Alright, scale of 1 to 10 to mean the worst you ever felt. Where would you say your pain's at?
Solid 6.
Okay.
Alright, if you want to assist Ginny with the patient coming in, that'd be great.
Okay, will do.
Alright, so it does look like we're dealing with a broken nose. We're gonna have to reset that. Doesn't look like there's any swelling on the MRI though, which is a good thing. I'm just gonna do a couple of quick cognitive questions. Can you tell me your full name?
Cassandra Thompson.
Perfect. Can you tell me the color of our walls?
Which walls? The one in here, the one out there?
Just these ones right here.
Which part? The top or the bottom?
Bottom.
Blue.
Perfect.
Echo 10, 1019, no patient. They were treated on the scene. It was just some minor stuff.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, right back. I just need to check on something.
Alright, so I am going to realign your nose. It's gonna hurt a little bit just for the split second, and then I'm gonna tape it down to keep it in place, okay? Do you want me to count you down, or do you want me to just do it?
Just do it.
Okay. April, in the drawer of that cart next to you is going to be the gauze and tape. We're going to need to brace her nose.
Okay, let me grab that.
Ow.
So we're going to tape this in place. I'm going to give you an ice pack to put on it just for a little bit, help with the swelling. I would suggest breathing through your mouth for a little bit just while the swelling goes down. And we are going to get you some anti-inflammatory just to help with the process.
Alright.
Here you go.
At least I wasn't shot for once.
No, sounds like it was the opposite end of the gun.
X-ray 31 is 10-8.
10-4.
Alright, so this should keep it in place as much as you can. Just try to keep things away from your face. You don't want this to move around too much. Again, the swelling should go down with the medication probably in another 30 minutes to an hour. So you can start kind of slowly breathing through your nose again. If the pain gets worse or if you're still unable to breathe, I do suggest coming back in so that we can recheck you over, but this should do the trick.
Okay.
And of course, you can ice for the night, 20 minutes on, 30 minutes off, until the swelling goes down. So I'm going to start you off just with the
X-ray 66 going.
little travel ice pack, so that way it's small enough for you to take with you.
10-4, have a good night.
Have a good night.
You will have to hold this here just for a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Ugh, I hate the fact that I'm like messed up looking.
Alright, how's it going?
She's got her nose fixed. Have Brooke realigned it.
Perfect.
Alright. So let the swelling go down. I'm going to give you just a shot of a slight amount of anti-inflammatory to help with the process. And then we'll check on your pain scale again, see how far down it goes. You should be okay with just over-the-counter pain medications. You shouldn't need anything much stronger than that.
Alright.
Okay.
Have we got any ice packs for
her? She has an ice pack on her nose for now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go grab the shot and then we'll let her rest.
Okay, perfect. Well, we probably shouldn't all just stand around staring at the poor woman. So let's go out into the hall.
Alright.
Understood.
I don't want to hear it, Felix.
Observing is one thing, but if we've already done everything, then
Yep, we don't need to keep just watching, yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise they start to feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially when we're all wearing white and, you know, they feel like they might be in heaven.
I don't think that's it, but at the same time, we just want to make sure that, you know, they're not uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's true.
To go back,
I mean, that's
right?
the
Like
way
you
I
can
do it.
you can be like stern, but also not say,
Right.
like start screaming at anybody, you know?
I'm sorry, your X-ray, the person you had an X-ray was very difficult.
Yeah, that was definitely frustrating. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I tried to take back control of the situation, but that didn't help.
Like a patient that was
Yeah.
struggling and
Well, unfortunately, sometimes patients are like that. It's not a very common thing, but
Tom is Tom.
Yeah. I've come across him a couple of times, so yeah, that wasn't surprising.
You know how I met him?
How?
He walked up to me on Halloween. He's like, "Hey, you want to buy some drugs?" And I'm like, "No." That's how I met him.
I mean, he did ask me when I was trying to treat him. One second. Oh, okay, sorry. Just had an alert come up, and I just wanted to double check it. Seems to be from Toe, so no problem. I was just gonna say, when I was trying to treat him, he tried offering me $3,000 so I could give him 10,000 milligrams of ibuprofen,
Oh, jeez.
which I told him I would never do anyway, and that paying me doesn't exactly help with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Also, I don't know why he'd want to be on that much ibuprofen anyway. It doesn't have any value to that.
Yeah,
It
that
just
is a little
increases
odd.
his chance of bleeding out if he even cuts himself a little.
X-ray specific to,
Yeah, the biggest thing just becomes scheduling at that point.
Alright, how's the patient?
Felix, am I fired yet?
She's good. She seems more
I mean, you gave me a new nickname, so it's fine.
disgruntled than anything.
I'll be
Yeah.
here soon. Don't worry.
She seems a little frustrated about things.
Yeah.
I mean, she did get hit on accident, so I'm sure it's not fun.
Yeah. I've been hit a couple times on accident. It's never fun. Especially when you're all bruised.
Yeah. But we'll check on her in a couple minutes, see how her pain scale's at. If it's gone down and she feels good enough to head out, then she can. If it's still pretty high, we'll keep her for further observation.
Yep, sounds good. Sorry I wasn't able to fully observe. I just had to check on something.
That's fine. You're kind of doing two different jobs. You're gonna be busy.
I'm sorry. I just was trying to make sure I got the training in for them too.
It's fine.
I didn't mean to neglect our training.
That's fine. If we need more time, we'll plan more time.
Okay. Alright, so you've done an MRI, or you've observed an MRI now, right, April?
Yes.
Okay. So what are the steps of an MRI?
So you want to make sure that the patient has all the metals taken off of the body, and when you're inside about to do the scan, you want to make sure that they can hear you, and then you want to let them know that the machine is loud, and to stay calm, and to try to stay still as much as possible, and that the process is going to take a bit, and then, you know, let the scan happen, and then once the scan is done, you can, of course, get them off the table and return the metal items to them.
That's perfect.
And if they're unconscious, remove the metal items off of them for them.
Exactly.
Also,
sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna add a note. I also learned that if they're unconscious, you talk to them as if they're awake anyways, just in case they do wake up.
Okay.
At least that was what I was told by Reggie.
That's fair. You can definitely do that as well. That is 100% accurate. The reason we need to get the metal items off them is because it's a very powerful magnet. And if they have anything on them, it could damage them or their belongings, as well as the actual imager. And
that's
is
an
very bad.
expensive machine.
Yeah, because it's a very powerful magnet, so anything metal will be picked up very quickly from them.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, if they have any metal inside their bodies, it is usually medical grade and it's not something that's going to affect the imager. So if they have like titanium rods or any sort of like plating, it is not something that should affect the imager. So just be aware of that.
The only
so if someone says...
PD
Sorry,
dispatch to EMS.
The only thing we would want to...
Oh. You're going to need an air unit on standby for the situation of Rock Coast.
Do we have a air unit?
I'll let you guys know an update when I have one.
Callista can fly.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure she can. Callista, you can fly, right?
While he states that this is a normal lately, he's concerned as he's not relieved by his brother Larry in the morning either, and is instead relieved by Kenny. By the time Frank had come to work, he still not heard from Susan or Larry. He even attempted reaching out to multiple family members.
I have a feeling some stuff's gonna go down based on just before even the request of a helicopter on standby. Yeah.
Alright, Callista's on it.
This is a great time to learn.
Anyone want to go on a
Oh,
chopper
I'm on
ride?
the chopper!
Oh, Janet's going.
I'm definitely not going. I have a hard enough time keeping my ass in a car. I don't need to bail out of a helicopter on an accident.
Oh no.
I was told it was off coast, so I'm assuming maybe water would be safer.
Because that's an active crime. The one way.
I'm gonna go check on the commander.
There's shots happening over there on the near.
Is it something that would require a water helicopter or just regular helicopter?
Yeah, they're currently an active scene over there.
Okay, but is it on shore or is it offshore?
We're gonna have a lot of hands on deck.
Offshore.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Recommended water helicopter just because it may be a water landing.
Wait. Well, no, not necessarily. It may be in the yacht, but it may not be actually in the water.
Given that it's the yacht, probably
Is there enough
safer
room
to go with the water
to
one though,
put
just
the
on the off
yacht?
chance they can't.
The yacht does have a helipad.
Yeah, but
You
if
want us
they can
standing
land
by?
it.
10-4.
I don't know what the situation is there, and I don't know if they'll have to land in the water next to it.
Just in case, wait, Callista, is Janet with you?
Chopper!
God damn it,
Janet.
Janet.
Janet, just in case we actually had to do water rescue. certified.
I'm certified
We
too.
can have-
Wait.
Yeah.
Do you have a scuba tank?
We can take a third if we need.
I can get set up though.
Okay.
It is on a yacht, so
I think Felix just wants to go scuba diving some more.
as well as possible scuba.
I think the water helicopter actually works.
Yeah, it can only carry 2 people, so it would just be the driver and whoever the patient is.
Yeah, we'll go ahead stick with the regular chopper just in case, and then if we need to, someone can go do water rescue.
10-4, understood.
Oh boy.
Right, well, that was a lot.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys have MRI down, which is good.
Oh, you were going to show us Ward C.
Yep, but we're also going to go over the ORs, so...
Oh, the one thing I was gonna ask is if it's bullets that are inside, they can't do the MRI, correct?
Not until they're removed.
No.
Okay.
If they have bullets inside, we do not do an MRI, just
Okay.
because that could pull the bullets out of them, and that's worse.
Yeah, okay.
Also, we had a patient earlier, his name's Cade, he has a cybernetic eye, he also can't get MRIs.
Okay.
If he is unable to do that, then it should be noted in his medical record. Otherwise, normally
Calista Fields is gonna come with you because I couldn't find my scuba gear.
utilized in most things.
Yep.
So, unless it's specifically stated otherwise, if someone has like metal rods or metal plating, it's 99% of the time medical grade, so it should not be an issue in a scanner. If it is not, that should be noted, and the patient should either be telling you that or it should be in their record.
Yeah. He told me that. I'm going to see if I can put that in his record for him.
Yeah, I would recommend that just to be on the safe side. Anyway, let's run through an OR real quick.
Okay.
Lisa, we're waiting for that rescue to be dealt with. So if y'all want to follow me.
Oh my god, this whole hair face thing is driving me up the wall.
Oh, perfect. Nobody set this up after tsunami, so
awesome.
That gives you guys the opportunities to learn each thing. So I'm going to go around the room and point to each place where something needs to be set up, and we'll go through it one by one. And I'll set up each thing as I go, just so you can see how I do it.
Okay.
So it's right here, general anesthesia machine. This is where you're going to get the mask from and apply it to the patient after setting the correct dosage of anesthesia. It's all pretty straightforward. You should have it in a nursing manual that you can read in your own time. But essentially you just provide the proper dosage and the mask over them, and then they just sleep. You can have them count down from 10 if they're conscious, otherwise just check to make sure after a minute or so that they're unconscious.
Okay.
So I'm just going to set this up. Alright, it's up and active. Alright, over here, these big tanks right here. You guys hear me alright?
Yep.
These big tanks right here are O2 tanks. Typically, if you have to set the patient up with O2, this is where you're going to go to. One thing I will point out to you is that the general anesthesia typically comes with oxygen in it. So if the patient is already under general anesthesia, you can typically connect the oxygen to that and up it if need be, like if they're having problems breathing. But for the most part, that's usually just a backup for the general anesthesia. We do make sure that it is properly labeled though, just so that if anyone does require it for any reason, they know where it is. You just come over and you just kind of apply the label on it, so everyone knows where it is. Make sense? Great. Over here on the surgical tray, this is where we keep the surgical tools. You're just going to want to lay everything out in proper order. Come over here, I'll show you how we do it. that's the standard layout. You always want to have things like scalpels, clamps. You want the drill out there. You know, pretty much everything we're going to be using in a potential surgery. If there's anything specific that the doctor requests be added, then you're going to want to add that as well. Sometimes they'll ask for things like metal plating, titanium rods, bone paste, which we use to reconnect damaged bone pieces, as long as they're big enough to reattach, and various other things. Also, obviously, we have sutures and other things laid out at the same time. So that's pretty much how that works. Another thing we're going to want to make sure of is over here. Sorry, just get past you. This is typically where we're going to put all of the various vitals and liquids that we're going to be providing to the patient during surgeries. You're going to want to hook up a blood bag and IV drip off of this and hook them to the monitors. Okay, and then just like so. And that's typical for anytime you set up this OR, you're going to want to have them set up here. The final thing, the sixth thing you need to do is you can probably see up there, there's a vitals monitor. Sometimes it's hard to get a good look at it from too close up, so you may have to step back a bit. But once you're stepped back, you just want to make sure that it is clearly set up properly so that you can see the vitals of the patient when you set up the vitals monitors on them. And that's basically everything. Any questions?
Okay. And also, if you need to put scans, it goes right next to the vitals.
Yep. If you need to put scans up, it goes up there in the other one next to the vitals. Alternatively, if the doctor prefers, you can also set them up over there on those monitors, or we do have that over there, which is, you know, another opportunity where you can put scans. So scans can go pretty much wherever the doctor prefers them. If you just want to put them up next to the vitals, you can, but usually that's at doctor or nurse practitioner's discretion. Most of the time, they don't request that.
Okay. Understood.
But if they do, you know, just make sure to put them up where you can, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Any questions so far?
Not yet.
Okay. If you follow me, we'll go to the next door. Typically, ORs should be set up first thing in the morning when the hospital opens, and also after tsunami, just to make sure everything is properly set up and in place, because sometimes the tsunami can wash everything away. In fact, it regularly does that. So if you are going to be on shift post-tsunami, this is the perfect time to do it. If you're on shift right as the city is opening, also a good time to do it. And even if you are not on shift at either of those times, whenever you come in, if you come in, it is a good rule of thumb to
Alpha
double check
13
it,
gonna be
just to be on the
10-7
safe
for
time.
a potty break.
10-4.
It is a good opportunity when you come in just to double check it, make sure that it has been set
PD
up.
dispatch to
Otherwise,
EMS. Y'all are free to move in to the beach where the officers are.
it's always a good rule of thumb to double check it just to be sure, because you never know if the person who's been here before you has bothered to do so.
Thank you guys so much.
Aside from nursing staff, EMS doesn't typically do this. Doctors may or may not, so it is entirely up to you guys and typically Ginny and me to make sure of that.
Let me know
Felix
if you need
also
additional
does take
Lulu
care of
bus.
it because he's been nurse trained as well. So, like I said, it's just important to make sure this is set up, because if we have people coming in for surgery and it's not set up, then we have to scramble to set it up beforehand, or the doctor has to.
Gotcha.
Whereas if it's already set to go, everything can proceed in order. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've had to scramble to set it up before, so I have the pressure of that.
No.
Yeah, it's not fun to set it up under pressure. It's better to take your time, make sure everything's set up properly.
Yep.
Alright, this one's a little bit tricky. Each room is a little bit different. Esme,
This is
You're
my
a bit more
favorite one.
familiar, so
This is
you
my
show me
favorite
how you do it, and I'm going to tell you how I do it once you're done, if it's different.
Yeah, the way I do it is the way Felix does it because he's very particular.
Well, I did try to teach him, so hopefully he does it roughly the same.
Hopefully.
Also, like I said, scans are not necessary, so you can skip.
Yeah, I skipped the scans just because he said it wasn't necessary. Because I would usually put those up, or he'd yell at me.
Well, I don't know why, because there's no scans to be had when you're first setting up the OR.
Well, then again, this is once again when I'm actually, getting the set preps for surgery.
Okay, and that's fair. If he wants them set up for surgery, then that's fair, if that's what he's asking of you. Otherwise, typically you just set up everything else when you're setting up the OR.
These ones over here. I think that's everything.
Alright,
Yeah, this is everything.
that is everything. I will point out a couple little things. Nothing serious, but usually, just to make it a little easier so it's not in the way, I usually set up the general anesthesia on this machine right here that the laptop is on top of. And this machine right here is a better quality O2 machine than the smaller one that's right there.
Okay.
So that's how I usually do it. You can do it that way. I just usually use the bigger equipment just because it's a little bit easier.
Yeah, this is just how Felix taught me how to do it. So I was
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's not a bad thing. It's just the ones there are quite as good as the ones there, if that makes sense. But that's just personal preference. If you want to set those ones up, you can set those ones up. Oh, we have a person down. Alright.
More practice.
But this is good. And April, do you have any questions on this one?
Nope, it's just going to be memorizing where things are since the rooms are different.
Yep. What is I take like a mental picture. And that's how I memorized it.
That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea, is to have a mental picture of it.
Exactly, you just study it later.
Hey, prepare for local EMS drop-off, by the way.
What's that?
Prepare for local EMS drop-off. There's one person deep ocean, it looks like, on the latest call.
Okay, and they were dropped off by local EMS?
Not yet, not yet. Just give it a few minutes.
I'm just doing this.
Ginny, do you mind just keeping an eye on the ICU for a moment while I continue to go with them? Thank you. Alright,
okay.
Yeah, because sometimes if local EMS drops them off, they bring them right to the ICU.
Okay.
So if you hear that local EMS is dropping someone off, somebody should be in there keeping an eye.
Okay.
Alright, are you taking a mental picture, so
Yeah.
to speak?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to set it up my way, or do you want to go with Esme's?
It's not even my way. It's Felix's way.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I guess the question is, do you want my way or Felix's way?
I have Felix's way, but I've got it noted about the other machines that you have, so.
Okay. Again, like I said, it's personal preference.
Angel 1, what's the status?
Nothing wrong with that. I just wanted to clarify what I did.
Right.
But as long as the things are set up, that's the
we're about
most
to be
important
1019.
Right.
We're just double checking.
Did you want to take
for
a
how many
mental
patients?
image?
One patient, multiple
one
gunshot
as well?
wounds.
Yes.
Some are still in. He got shot up while he was in the water, so he has entry points in his arms, legs, and chest. We're gonna have to do an MRI to assess how many gunshots are still in, and we're going for surgery.
I don't think you want to run an MRI.
No, that would be an X-ray.
Did I say MRI? I'm sorry, I meant X-ray.
Oops. Shit.
Yeah, I figured I'd let her get a little more space on the photos.
prepping any of the nurses? Want to help me prep OR just in case?
We are currently prepping ours.
Yeah, so right ahead of me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
and
training
learning.
them on that. We have
Yep,
ORs
we
1
got
and 2
1 and 2
already
are good.
prepped. We're moving on to
Awesome.
3 as we speak.
PD dispatch to EMS again.
Okay,
for
EMS.
Do you guys want us to just let that person that's down, just let the locals bring them in because of where it is?
Is it a depth that someone can get to, or?
We have no idea. It's off the edge of the map, and we're not sure if we can safely get there.
April, do you want to take a stab at this one?
We have people prepped to take him in once he arrives.
If you do it wrong, that's okay.
Great.
Okay.
We want to make
It's
sure
learning.
we were not going to be able to
It's
see the
just
unit.
do your best, and if you're not right, then we'll kind of walk you through how to do it right, okay?
Okay.
Just want to give you an opportunity now that you've seen 2.
Okay.
And yes, I know this one's going to be a bit different. So
Yeah, this one's
do your
really different.
Yep.
I will give you a hint. A couple of the things are closer to the front of the room rather than the back.
Okay.
When I say the front, I mean the very front.
Alrighty, I'm gonna put this patient in
I'm not
the
helping.
X-ray room if someone wants to
That's
take
fair.
the X-rays. I gotta change out of my school year.
10-4.
Do you want to go handle that?
Oh, you want me to go?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Since you
PD
kind of
dispatch to
already handled
EMS.
it.
We do
Okay,
have
will
that
do.
person actually. If you guys could meet us on the shore again, that'd be great.
10-4.
Thank you. I know you guys are tired of hearing me.
Do we want to take the copper or do we want to take the bus? I think a bus is fine since it's just over by the pier.
Perfect.
That must be fine.
Yep. Do we want to take a bus or do we want to take a quick response?
Oh, 13, 10-8.
Felix, can you 10-9 that?
Asking if we wanted to take a bus or the quick response.
I'd say just take the bus
Okay.
since the quick response is already gone. And I put in garage already, so go ahead and let's take a bus out there.
Alrighty.
So far, you're doing great.
Okay.
The vitals are on the right, just to help.
Oh. Let me...
It's the one with all the wavy lines and the bright colored numbers.
There we go.
Peter 1, 10-42.
10-4.
Where exactly did they said by the shore, but they didn't specify which.
Now, my question
Or where?
is where does the IV and blood bag go?
This one's a little tricky
By the looks of it,
because
looks like it's going to be by the pier.
if you see the monitors there, the bottom ones you can't really
I'll make
hook
my way over
anything
there.
to.
Echo 10, 76.
However, if you go up just to the next one up,
Okay.
you can hook things to that and the one above it.
Okay.
Typically, I put the IV on the bottom and the blood bag on the top.
Oh, okay.
And we typically mark the blood bag with red ink because it has like a white spot where you mark what type of blood it is on it.
Okay.
Unless noted otherwise, we usually use O positive. I'm tired. I can't remember if it's O positive or O negative. I think it's O negative actually. Universal donor.
Okay.
And that's the standard one we use. And then if it's specified that it's something else, like if we look in the patient record and they need a specific type of blood or any sort of like anything of that nature, then we typically note the blood type with the blood bag.
Okay.
But otherwise, we usually just grab universal donor, which honestly, 70% of the people that seem to be in Los Santos are universal donors. Don't ask me why, but they're all extremely special, despite the fact that like less than 10% of the world's population typically has that blood type. For some reason, a lot of them congregate here, so we've never had an issue. Whenever we do blood drives, we get tons of universal donor blood, so we're not struggling on that. which is a good thing. So yeah, that's what we typically default to unless specified otherwise.
Okay.
But yeah, you set everything up perfectly.
All right.
I know that last thing over there can be a bit tricky because of the bottom monitors not really being hookable.
Yeah.
That's just a design flaw. I don't know why they did it that way. But otherwise, you did it perfect.
All right.
I know this one can be tricky, but you did a great job.
Thank you.
Yep. So you're all good.
All right. Perfect.
And you have set up your first OR.
Yay! That was good.
All right. And like I said, we typically try to do it first thing when the city opens and post tsunami.
Okay.
If, however, you come in and nobody's done them, make a point of doing.
Okay. Definitely.
Somebody should be checking and making sure that they're prepped. You don't want to wait around for a doctor to need to go into surgery with a patient who's like bleeding internally or bleeding out.
Right.
And have to try to rush to set something up because that could end up with the patient dying on the table before we're ready to treat them.
Right. I've already had to deal with one patient death already, and that wasn't fun.
Yeah. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's never fun, and I was lucky that it didn't happen for a while for me. I think I was a nurse when it happened for the first time, so as a trainee, I know that's rough, and I'm really sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's something to be prepared for. It's something that you can't avoid being in the hospital, but I wasn't prepared for it to be so soon.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can never fully prepare. My first Sunday working, I think I mentioned today at the party, like, a friend of mine ended up coming in as a code black while I was on duty.
Oh, jeez.
And that was within, I think, a week or so of me being hired here as a trainee.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was extremely rough day. I ended up having to go off shift over it, and I know what it's like to have bad things happen early on in your training, and it's never easy, but we're all here for you and we all understand. So if you ever need to step away, if you ever need to go 1042 because something is too much for you, no one's going to be mad at you for it. That's why we have plenty of staff, and that's why we have Nurse Joy. Is you don't have to kill yourself, and you don't have to overwhelm yourself or cause trauma to yourself emotionally or physically to do the job.
Yeah.
So if it ever becomes too much, just step away. No one's going to blame you.
Okay.
And if they give you any trouble for stepping away over something like that, tell me, and I will bring it up with the co-director.
Okay.
Because they should not be. Because your mental health is far more important than anything else.
Yeah. Understood.
Alright. Let's go see how everything's
Echo
going.
10,
I'm going to check out
1019,
front
one
first, and then we can
patient.
try going up back to see how it's doing.
We're looking at a total of possibly 10 gunshot wounds in between chest and head. They're still in, and the patient has a low pulse.
10-4, get him right into surgery.
10-4.
Okay, who should hand be in that?
May, do you want to?
Because that might be a little too much for a trainee.
Because I'm happy to do that if you wish. I just was asking
Yeah,
because
I'll
you
let
was
you
under
do. Yeah, just get more.
I will do it.
I don't
but
do it.
I just want to make sure the right people are doing it
too,
first.
but
Okay, just wanted to double check because you're the one responding, so I didn't want to jump on it if you were already doing it.
it's all good.
Alright, well,
Thanks for checking, though.
Of course.
Do you want assistance in it, May?
Oh yeah,
Or-
definitely.
Okay.
Having two doctors is probably better on this one, just getting in on bullets.
Alright, patient coming up.
Okay,
Look
bring
at all
right
these badass
into
ladies
OR1,
here.
and I
Look
will
at us
be
go.
scrubbing in and we'll be right in. Also, set them up for general anesthesia and
I'm perfectly fine going.
blood bag IV.
So yeah, like I can do it if you want me to do it, but honestly, it's up to you.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
which door?
Nope. Never mind. Go on.
Felix is coming in with him.
Or 1. Or 2.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do
He takes charge a lot.
know how to park the buses?
1
Because you
or
can
2?
always just
2,
do
right?
that.
Do you want me to park
I
the
can-
buses?
I can take it.
Okay, they're clunky, but I could
'Cause
drive
I don't-
them.
Wait, have you driven them before?
Yes, or 2.
I have. I don't like them.
Okay.
Why do you think I'm a nurse?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do it.
We're nurses because we don't like clunky buses.
They're hard to drive, and I am really bad at driving, and I also have a bit of an illness called LAG, and that causes me to hit things when I don't want to.
Yeah, my driving skills are questionable at times.
If any of the nurse trainees wish to come in to observe and assist, that would be fantastic.
Okay.
Absolutely, pile in.
But not too much.
What, OR?
2.
Or 2.
Do you want both of us back there?
The more the merrier.
Go in just to observe. You just go ahead and put your mask on, and you should be good to go.
I do not have a mask. Do I need to go into the scrubs or?
You can go into the scrubs.
actually
You can
gonna
just go
gas up
into
this
the
bus before I
dressing
take it back.
room and just put a mask on.
Okay. Do you know which one is the mask by chance? Without
Yeah,
me
I can actually go in and check.
Okay.
Because I have it for this.
Okay.
All right. My mask is $1.99.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, and when you get in there, you just take the gloves off you have on now. Just wash your hands and then put new gloves on, and you should be good to go.
Extra hands. F6.
Looks like a majority of it was to the chest.
Yeah, they took 3 shots to the head, and it looks like 2 of them hit the skull.
Alright, I'm gonna start extracting any of the
Hey,
bullets
my
close to the heart.
head's back by putting a mask on. I got my hair on that back.
Esme, if you could also keep an eye on vitals, let us know if they drop
Also,
anymore.
May's back to normal.
Okay. You too. Trying to take out the bullets.
Vital there. Alright, this isn't good. I've had two of these bullets penetrated through the skull into the brain.
Okay. Once we have all metal removed, we're gonna have to get him in for an MRI.
I'm gonna have to do brain surgery.
Do you want to switch?
No, I can handle it.
Okay.
I should probably see if Reggie's available. Can one of you see if Dr. Reginald is available to come in?
Okay.
And let him know that we have a patient with 2 gunshot wounds to the head that penetrated the skull. Thank you.
I'll step out. Sorry, April.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna get the saw. Just keep a close eye on those vitals, because brain surgery's tricky.
I'll keep an eye on those.
Thank you. If they start to dip anymore, let me know immediately.
His pulse is starting to fade.
Okay. If it drops entirely, let me know. I may have to defib.
Okay.
Okay, Jenny's calling him right now. She'll radio once she's got confirmation.
Nope.
Reggie will be right over, he said.
10-4.
It's definitely in there. Okay, I'm not sure I should touch that one for the time being. 1 second.
Oh my god, again?
It's really deep in there.
His pulse is going.
Okay, we need to defib.
Echo 87 is 1041.
10-4.
Vitals. You need to step out, step out.
We have someone in the
You're
lobby
clear.
whose stress is going up even though they're not injured, and I am not sure how to go about fixing that.
Try giving a anti-anxiety med.
We go.
Where do we get those?
That's in the lavatory next to the dressing room.
Okay, for shock. Okay, trying again. Opening the charge. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Shock.
Clear.
Okay. On 3. Again. Still nothing.
Still
1,
nothing.
2, 3. Clear. Anything?
Nothing.
Actually, go black.
You wanted me to call time?
Call it.
10:44
p.m.
Yeah.
Go black.
Patient in OR, black. 11:44 p.m.
Alright.
Alright, do you know where the morgue is?
Which OR does Reggie need to be in?
Cancel.
He doesn't anymore. Big hood blacked.
10-4.
Patient code black.
Do either of you know where the morgue is?
It's the
Maybe
one
like
with the
in
3
three.
beds, right?
Do either of you feel comfortable moving it, or should I?
I could move. I just don't remember exactly where it is. If I had a guide to.
I can guide you.
It's all the way back and to the left.
Okay.
Sorry,
I
Reggie.
will help. No, you're good.
You code black right before you got here. We did everything we could.
I will help him as we can. 3, 2, 1. Stretcher and go.
Is there a patient named Leo here?
Got it.
Unknown.
That wasn't good.
Okay.
Maybe he's in X-ray.
I'm about to find out.
Like this, I went in the canals.
Pillbox Medical
Oh,
Center.
dang! Oh, you should have told me. I'm actually looking for renters right now for it.
No, I was actually trying to just.
We have someone in
place, though,
X-ray
so I just
that
had
is
it.
bleeding
I
profusely and he's just
had a place
sitting in
before,
here.
but-
Well,
Eh.
On my way.
I got a beach place.
Okay. Well, if you hear of a who needs a place and willing to rent, I'm gonna rent it out.
Do you know for how much?
Not yet, but not a hotel, basically.
Gotcha. And I found out Zeb can't renovate places anymore. Something about
X-ray 33
lost
is
city
technically
paperwork or
1041.
something?
I'm gonna do an autopsy and get everything figured out for this code black here.
10-4. 10-4.
I'm assuming, based on damage, that they were shot.
My understanding they were shot in the water.
Thank you.
I gotta talk to you. If our friend is there, make sure he's
So,
Hello.
I saw the thing you saw yesterday. Poor April saw both of them.
Hello.
I'm so sorry, April.
Hi.
I was looking to check on the status of a patient that was just brought in.
He is still in surgery.
Yes.
Roger. Okay.
Well,
Thank you so
he's
much.
heading there right now.
Oh, I see. I see. Thank you very much for the update. Just want to make sure that he's properly secured. That's all.
Yeah. Do you need any assistance back there, May?
Updated patient record.
Whatever you want, whatever you gotta do.
Calista, are you writing the report on that, or should I take care of it, or is May doing that?
If you don't, for which patient?
The code black.
Oh, that was not my case. I have no idea who or
Okay.
why or any of that.
Okay, yeah, I'll ask May. Okay.
Oh, I'm thinking of doing that.
X-ray 31.
Yo, April.
42.
Hey.
How things going?
They're going.
They're going.
They're going.
Sounds like fun.
10-4. Good night.
Never.
So what were you talking about?
Oh, code black.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Work somewhere.
Yeah, she was in surgery.
That was a very complicated situation, and we had to get Reggie. Now
I'm
he's
not sure if
off
she's
to do a
checking
autopsy.
someone else out or what's going on. I can take a look
He
back
seems
there.
eager.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Alright.
He seems eager to do it. I mean, I'm not sure why.
No one's back here.
So are you around?
Me?
Do you know if somebody took a patient back to X-ray and then left them there?
I don't know. I've been in the break room.
I hear May.
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly fine.
Jenny, did he, describe who brought him back at all?
He said all he gave us was he said he was brought in a helicopter.
So that would be Reggie or Felix, because the rest of us are
Reggie's
female as far as I know.
Yeah, I literally just walked in and I'm dealing with
That's what I thought.
black, so.
Did Felix head pop maybe?
Did you head pop?
No.
I think Felix can fly a helicopter, so unless someone else took him out. Is it maybe a police officer?
I mean, we can always get the patient good and stabilize him and maybe figure out exactly like who brought him in afterwards.
Calista and I picked up.
Stabilize them, get x-rays if that's what they need, if that's where they were. I don't know what the situation was, but
Yeah, if that's the same patient that we brought in, they need x-rays. Because they were
But
shot.
they're saying somebody brought them into X-ray and left them there.
Yeah.
He keeps saying
The
helicopter.
person that Felix brought in is the code black.
Oh, that was the second one.
So that was the second one?
I
So who
brought-
was the first? You brought two in?
Yeah, I brought him in, but someone was supposed to take him at
Oh.
X-ray.
Okay, so
think.
communication was dropped. Okay, that's what happened.
Okay. There are how many of us on duty? And
I
we're
just
not
got
used to
here. I'm
having this many on
sorry.
duty. It's okay.
well, yeah, but we're usually good at covering with fewer people, so.
Bringing the patient to R1 to perform surgery.
Man.
10-4.
Do you guys want to go in and observe?
Yes, please.
Oh, no, Felix, you still can't get your pyrotechnics license. That's not how that works.
No, just
Let's hope this one doesn't code black.
Well, you know, it happens. We try to save all we can, and what happens happens.
Sorry, May wanted to know if you guys could go in and help her assist because I have to go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Do you want practice assisting? I've already done a few assistings myself.
Yeah, I can do that.
Either of you know how to do general anesthesia?
Yes.
Okay,
No, not the shot.
No, it's a mask.
Nope, not a
so-
shot.
Oh, thank the Lardy.
April, do you know how to set up vitals and blood bag saline?
No, I do not know how to do that.
May,
Felix, you want to show her?
I was just gonna ask what the name of the patient is.
Question, does PD know? Does it go black?
What's happening?
Sir,
Don't
what's your
think
name?
anybody told them.
My name's Leo.
I'm with officers right now, I can tell them.
Very much, Janet. I'm writing the
What is the
autopsy report
patient's,
right now.
what is the patient's name?
Let me show you how to
Go
do
to
it.
you,
Just
Kazuma.
come over and I'll show you, okay?
Okay.
Hi, Leo. You remember me from yesterday?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, what a turn of events.
So,
Yeah, you really did tell me about that. I remember you telling me yesterday about being at Pillbox and whatnot.
Yep.
Alright,
Once your
so-
IVs are in, I'm going to put the mask in and you're going to count backwards from 10.
Alright.
I'm gonna be inserting this IV now. It's on 3. It's gonna be a little pinch. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Right, so that's how you put in an IV. You just kind of insert it into the vein like that.
Okay.
And then we're going to, make sure that everything's set up here. And it should start bringing saline and blood into him.
Okay.
And then you want to set up the vital monitors. I'll show you how to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to put the mask on now.
Yep, go right ahead.
Counting 10, 9, 4, 1.
No one wants to, he's asleep. Good. It's pretty sleepy. But yeah, that's a pretty simple process of doing anesthesia. You just gotta make sure you get the right dosage and have them count backwards from 10.
Alright.
Yep. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, so you just put the vital monitors on like that.
Okay.
And that'll help us get an idea of whether or not he starts to have his vitals drop. Basically puts everything up on that monitor, so we just keep an eye up there to make sure nothing gets worse.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get scrubbed in. If anything happens, call me on the radio.
Okay.
Otherwise, just keep a very close eye on the patient's vitals.
Alright.
10-4.
Okay.
So a lot of times, I'm not sure, I've not been briefed on what the case is. But a lot of times, it's a lot of prep work and just handing tools over or holding things.
Okay.
Like holding retractables and keeping the incision open.
Okay.
So it's pretty simple. You just do what they say, and it's not as stressful as to be the one doing the stuff, honestly.
Alright, how's he doing?
He's doing fine.
Yep.
He's still sleepy.
Alright, let's take a look at these scans and see what I'm dealing with.
Okay, I'll stand as a backup pair of hands.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm just checking the scans. Try to determine what we're dealing with.
Reggie, I do have someone who needs to confirm the patient's identity when you're done with autopsy.
10-4. I am writing a report now, so once that's done, I can get all that finished up.
10-9?
This is also the bad part, is when someone
I
is
am currently
not
writing up the report. I just
responding
need to put the last couple dots
to
in, and I can have
us when we're like, what is going on
the
with you?
identification finished.
That's frustrating.
10-4.
I'm trouble pulling up the scans on the tablet. I have to have them printed out manually if this doesn't pop up.
I'm here.
Oh, alright. Let me just double check the anesthesia.
Oh, did I make a mistake? Or maybe it was just not strong enough?
Looks like the mask fell off.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I get it reattached. Okay.
Everything good in the ICU?
I don't think anybody's in the ICU. No one's in the ICU, just in OR. Yeah, the one in OR.
10-4.
Come on. We need to know what's going on. Like he was,
Trouble with the scans. You need a new tablet? Never had this particular problem before.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Just me, or?
Frustrating. There we go. He needs to be laying the other way. To be honest. No, okay.
Alright, looks like 3 gunshot wounds to the chest. Doesn't look like it hit anything vital.
Okay.
Alright. Looks like he had a vest on. A couple of them went through the vest. Can someone pass me a scalpel and clamps?
Yeah.
And then if you can, one of you keep suction on this area while I start to try and remove the bullet.
I could do the suction.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Also, April, this does count as assisting on the surgery, so that's something.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you gave me clamps. Can I get a forceps as well, please?
Forceps, sure.
Perfect, thank you. Perfect, thank you.
Yep.
You just grab that tray and I'll just drop this right in there.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Typically, when you are dealing with bleeding arteries and veins, you want to use microsutures to try to put it back together. In extreme circumstances, we can use a cauterizer, but that's typically not advised unless it's an extreme situation.
Okay.
Microsuturing does not work.
Okay.
Okay, that's not good. Can you push the blood bag a bit, Esme? Just
Janet,
squeeze
just
it
to make sure, since I've gotten the autopsy and everything done, when everything is over, Hideki is good to take the body if he wishes to have his own funeral and everything.
What'd you say, Nate?
Push the blood bag.
That's
You
fine.
take the blood bag and you
As
carefully
long
start
as,
to
as long
squeeze it
as,
just a little bit to get
maybe
it in
talk
there
to
faster.
somebody from PD just to make sure. I don't
Just a
know
little
what
bit,
they
because
need
I think
from
he
us.
might be suffering from
Giving
blood
Prince
loss.
everything I've found, I'll get in contact with him.
We'll keep an eye on his vitals. If it doesn't
Okay,
start to
alright, thank
improve,
you.
we might try a few other things.
Okay, got it. Okay, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna get the second one out.
Okay, and back to working on suction.
What's that?
I'm back to work on this section.
Is he out again?
April? How's his mask looking on him?
His mask off?
It looks like it's a little loose. Let me adjust it.
Okay. Might have to replace that mask if it's causing that much trouble.
Okay.
I know he's cold. If one of you, once you're done with that, April, do you mind running to grab a blanket for his legs? We can't do too much while he's in surgery, but as soon as we're done, we're gonna have to get him under a warm blanket.
Yeah, let me grab a blanket.
Okay, thank you.
It'll be in the closet.
Looks like this bullet fragmented. Looks like I might have fractured in the stomach. It's not good. Having trouble pinpointing the fragments. Oh, that's strange.
Oh my god, not another one. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking hate all of you. Fucking hate all of you. Son of a bitch.
but not seeing where the fragment went. Could have sworn a piece broke off.
Okay. He's gonna do it during questioning. Okay. Fuck, man.
I think I might have located the fragment. I'm gonna try to remove it.
Okay.
He looks pretty torn up in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to suture him, but it's not good. I'm gonna have to stay as still as possible because these are not gonna hold very well if he starts moving around too much.
Okay.
It's just too severe. Right, I think he's okay. I'm gonna suture him back up.
Okay.
Okay. He's stable. Both the bullets are out, including all fragments. I think at this point we just need to get him to ICU and hopefully he should recover just fine.
Okay.
Alright. Let me just clean this up. So typically when you have wounds like this, you want to clean the area post-surgery with alcohol. Then you want to apply antibiotic ointment and a pressure bandage.
Understood.
Just like this. Alright, he's all set for that. We're going to remove the anesthetic mask. And then we're going to move him into the ICU. Make sure he has plenty of blood bags and saline. I'll bring in pain medication in a minute. And April, if you want to come with me, I'm going to show you where to get a hot blanket, okay?
Okay.
Because and bring the blanket he has already with him and try to cover him as best as possible in the meantime. Okay, it's in here.
Okay.
This is the lab. I'm not sure if you've been in here before.
Yeah.
Blankets in here.
Okay.
Typically you take one out like this, and then you pop it right in here, this heats them up.
Okay.
And you just kind of press that button right there, and it starts the warming process. It takes about 20 seconds or so to properly warm it up.
Okay.
And you take it out like this, and here I'll hand it to you.
Okay.
And then you can bring that into the patient and cover them up with it. We typically do this for, cases where they're hypothermic, typically because they've been in the water, such as the gentleman in there.
Okay.
One warm blanket should do the trick. They're pretty thick, but if he is still not warming up, we can do another one.
Okay.
Janet, patient's out of surgery.
But I would bring it right in, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'll be in a moment. I'm just gonna clean up.
Okay. Oops. Helps if I unlock the door.
Okay, you got the blood bags?
I've got the hot blanket.
Okay. Is she getting the blood bags? I had to turn the radio off during the surgery because there was a lot of chatter.
I don't... she's actually cleaning up.
Okay, we have to transport the patient.
Did you get the blood bags? I was going to... I had to turn my radio off real quick.
Nope, haven't grabbed blood bags yet.
Okay.
I thought you were handling
I
that.
was making sure. Okay, I was making sure.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Echo
was
83
actually really
is
cold.
1041.
Yeah.
X-ray 33 is 1042.
Don't worry, sir. You're gonna be
10-4,
okay.
good
Just
night,
try
Reggie.
not to move around too much because the injuries you had internally were quite severe. And if you move too much too fast, you could pull one of the sutures.
Yeah, got it. I understand.
Just try to rest for now. It's gonna be a bit of a rough healing process, but you should be okay given time.
Got it.
Y'all finna give Bo a raise. Yeah, okay. I got you.
Is there anyone? Of course.
Anyways.
Anyone I can call in for you? Do you have an emergency contact?
I don't know. Someone called me while I feel like my phone rang
I can
when
check
I
it
was
if you like.
when I was in the MRI earlier.
Okay. Do you want me to check it for you?
Yeah, can you?
Of course.
What's up, Miss Claire?
Okay, I'm gonna
help
attach
you with
these.
store. I don't know if I need help, but you can help me with store.
Or you got that, May?
Okay, so
You can attach it. Go right ahead.
no, you're not bugging.
I'm just
you're not
checking the
bugging
phone.
me.
Can you
it's
tell
good
them
for you to watch stuff?
that
Okay, so
I'm at Pillbox?
are you feeling
Yep, I can do that.
stressed or?
I'll use your
okay,
phone to do that.
What about? Would really impact. Okay.
Just gonna tell them that I am May, a doctor at Pillbox, and that I'm taking care of you.
Were
And that
like
you are
getting real
here
hungry
but
or
stable.
something? Was it like a low blood pressure thing?
X-ray 11, I'm going to take OR1 to do a quick prosthetic change out.
OR1 was just used. You might want to use OR3. I think that's clean, maybe.
I'll go ahead and clean OR1 and 2.
Thank you for sending that message.
And
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Alright.
He just got out of surgery, so should be nice.
And who was it, trying to remember, who was it that I was messaging in your phone?
You were messaging you're messaging Kiryu, Barry, and Hideki.
Okay, if they come in, I'll make sure to have them come back. Officers, just try to be gentle with him. He's had a very delicate surgery. If he moves too much or gets too upset, he could tear a stitching.
Understood. Thank you
Can
very much.
someone get Storm to MRI for me, please?
Alright, let's give them some space.
Leonardo Yang.
If one of you can help with the MRI.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
I actually need to take a moment.
Okay, that's fine. Esme, if you want to run it.
Alright, MRI? Okay.
Anybody wants to do it? I don't care.
April, you want to do it or you want me to do it?
I need to take a moment.
Yeah, Storm's in the ICU.
I need to take a moment.
Oh, you need a okay.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
clean the OR2 then.
Search, right?
He just got out of surgery. I'm gonna perform a search.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was allowed back here. I think other people have gone ahead of me. I don't know. If he's in trouble, then I won't go back and see.
Right now, Leo's being taken care of right now, so if you can wait right here,
No
yeah.
worries. Just wondering where the hell.
Just go ahead. My bag is right next to the bed.
Get on duty as a dispatch, but I don't know yet.
I need to do this as well while I'm thinking about it. I need a moment because I don't want to be there for that perma.
clean.
10-4, thank you.
Damn it. I need to delete that because I need my glasses. I hate that you have to do it like twice in order
Did
for...
she... Mate, did she also need a X-ray or just an MRI?
That's okay. 21. Save, yes. Save new outfit. There we go.
What's up?
Maybe I picked up at one of the scenes. I also have contact.
Work with me, sir. Come on. Help me get him up in the bed. Okay, perfect.
Are you needing help with him again?
Okay, I'm gonna need to try and open this up, and we need to get the bleeding out right away.
Oh god. Okay.
Try to start suctioning that. So, if you can set a blood bag, that'd be fantastic. Looks like he's burst his stitches.
Okay.
Stay with me, sir. His heart rate's dropping.
He's flatlining.
It's flatlining. Okay, defib. You need to step out. It's okay.
I'll stay with him.
Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3, clear. change?
Just a small jump.
It's not staying. 1, 2, 3, clear.
He's got a very low heart rate.
Okay, that's something.
He's flatlining again.
Dang it. Okay, final one. 1, 2, 3, clear.
Nothing.
Damn, he's gone.
Shit.
Right.
$12:30, code black.
And 9.
12:30 a.m. Patient at OR1, code black.
No 4.
Was that the suspect with the police?
Yes.
Told him not to agitate him. Right. There's nothing more we can do. I'll take him to the morgue.
Okay.
Take a breath outside if you need to talk to someone.
Okay.
Find someone to talk to, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right out in a few.
Alright.
You did nothing wrong, though. You were fantastic.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry, Miss Gaia, where you at now?
Come on back.
Gonzo.
April's upset. She wants to take it out on something. Even though they were two Yakuza people.
I guess they left.
I'm gonna go check the parking lot.
We might have just left too, because I know they walked out after Felix talked to them.
Dr. Janet.
Trooper Johnson is outside, so he's currently speaking with someone.
Thank you. I think I need to go 1042, because that's the second patient I've lost here.
You take care of yourself, okay? But also know that it's nothing you did, okay?
What I didn't do.
We can't cover it all, you know. Little mistakes turn into big things sometimes, but it's not on you, okay?
Just wish he hadn't gotten agitated in there. It's such a rough state to begin with. I don't know what set him off, but if he just hadn't torn the stitching, he might have been fine.
You know, we can go around in circles with what ifs forever.
It's frustrating.
I absolutely understand. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Try not to be. I don't think I can handle a third patient.
You guys want to see me?
You take the time off.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll chat with you.
How are you doing?
Honestly, I'm probably gonna 42.
I think that's a good idea. I'm also going 42. 2 in a row like that is
That's
honestly a bit much for even me.
Yeah.
We didn't do anything wrong though, and did the best we could do.
Yeah.
So, I know it's rough, but this wasn't on you.
Yeah.
That's not much, but sometimes that helps.
Thank you.
Of course. If you need anything, if you need to talk to a therapist, we can set that up.
Okay.
I know this was a rough evening.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's been a rough week for you with this stuff, and I'm very sorry about that.
I guess it's best to get it all out of the way and know what it's like, but...
To be honest, this has been an incredibly hard week.
Yeah.
It's not normally this bad.
Yeah.
So, if you can get through this, you can probably get through anything.
Try to have a good day, alright?
But if you need time, if you need to talk to someone,
I'm not too sure.
do whatever you need to do to take care of you. And if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Okay.
I'm here to support you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright.
So if you want company, I can hang out with you for a bit if you want.
I think I might actually try to go to bed.
Understandable.
Yeah, I think this has worn me out just a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Thank you for everything.
Of course. I'll be along in just a minute. Hey Felix, how are you doing?
Echo 79 going 1042.
4.
10-4. 10-4.
4.
through. Yeah, that was a bit much. And especially that short amount of time. Before I get pulled over. Well, at least one of the two worst guys from the Yakuza is now gone, which is Kiryu. So that just leaves Lonzo. That was close. So yeah, I mean it wasn't pure ass craziness.
OR needed to be cleaned.
Oh yeah, I'm still on pillbox frequency. That's like what? But yeah, I mean it wasn't pure craziness of what happened, but sometimes the manner of which people come in can be a little bit crazy, like what you saw. So yeah, as nurse, I won't be fetching people on scene. I may ride with an EMT to go get someone on scene, but mainly as nurse, I'll be staying in the hospital.
OR1 is clean. Thank you.
God dang it. I was like, I thought I was on it. Thing is so stupid. Oh my god, I am on the damn circle. What the fuck do you want from me? Stupid hitbox. Hate it. I hate it here. Alright, yeah, I am calling it for the night. I think that was enough trauma for the night. I'm gonna do it all again tomorrow. Woo! What? I'm gonna see what that tweet was in a second.
Janet, what's your location?
I'm in the back. What you need?
Hideki is here to ask for Mr. Yang's body to be released to him.
We have not performed an autopsy yet, and that needs to be done first.
Let him know.
Ooh, it's a good thing I left when I did, because Hideki is there. Fuck that shit.
Got it. Thank you.
Oof.
Hey, please, go off duty. This has been a really rough day for you. I can do it.
Go off duty, Meg.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this off.
That's an order.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end it. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Unless my energy is low, I plan to stream. But, yeah. We'll see what happens. And see if, Pillbox ends up being a shit show, or if, it's kind of like, it was today, except without death. Because that would be nice, for once. But until then, take care of yourselves, and I will see y'all later. Bye.